Check, check, check.
In the country and town, the city all around. Ayad radio, don't stop playing now. Ayad. Welcome to Ayad Radio, Rastafari special. Yeah. Ayad, whoa, Ayad Radio. Ayad, yeah, Ayad Radio. Say listen, they must style us, say listen carefully. You'll never hear them again unless you listen Ayad. You never get this music once before. No, I'm giving you more and more, more and more. Ayad Radio is playing, I see, I feel it. Ayad, yes, it's playing. Everyone just love it. Ayad Radio. Ayad, we did, don't you know? Everyone is saying, who is this sound? Everyone is talking about this radio station. Everyone wanna get them interview, come along. Ayad is there to take you far and near. Ayad, oh, Ayad Radio. Yes, Ayad, 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 Ayad Radio. They never gonna stop. They never gonna look back. They wanna go forward each and every time. Everyone wanna hear the good music playing. So they tune in to Ayad Radio. Whoa, Ayad. Yes, angels are playing at the place everywhere him go. Ayad Radio. Yes, Jah, Jah know you play music gallo. People ask more. Ayad Radio, Ayad Radio, Ayad. Whoa, Ayad Radio, Ayad Radio. I'm a bridging Tio, I'm a bridging coach. Ayad Radio, that's what they listen to. I split it and singing just for you. Ayad music, that's what we deal with, Toja. Dreadlocks. Ayad Radio, Ayad Radio. He gonna bash up the place.
Yes, Ayad. Yes, I give thanks to the elder Spliffidan, Inna the Yard Posse, Inna the Yard family, Earl China Smith, Melchizedek. Yeah, man, Brains, big up yourself, you know. I love vinyl, do you? Every Friday, you know, St. Andrew Park.
Put it all in the yard.
In a yard, Ayad, yard of music,
All they gotta do is come along.
mining gold,
Ayad Radio.
House of Dread. It's vegan. Roots Rock Rebels live.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Ayad.
Give thanks to the vibration. We're broadcasting out of Kingston, Jamaica today from the original space, Ayad, in a seat. So we want to heal up all of the ones them from the 14 parishes and of course from the four corners of the earth. Seeing? So in this time again, this is Ayad Radio. Of course, you know Ayad Radio prouds itself as being the community online radio broadcasting from the hills and the valleys. You know what I mean? So welcome to Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Today, it's Saturday, June 8th, 2024. We're coming to you live from Ayad, Mama G Space in Kingston 20. You're invited to text, phone, WhatsApp 876-566-5556. And you can always call us, join the discussion. And of course, thank you for tuning in to our simulcast on your smartphones and devices. Please go to the YouTube at Ayad Radio, subscribe and select the notification bell, or www.thebestlinkradio.com on the best link radio out of the UK. Show you care and share the link. Thank you for donating to our PayPal. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. Today we are faced with so many issues in the world, people. But we're saying for those who are the less fortunate, as they would put it, the ones who don't have, we of course ask you to be strong and hold the faith. Ibi Lion, big up yourself, my general. This is Yaad Live. We're broadcasting simulcast on also the best link radio out of the UK. We want to big up the whole team out of the best link radio out of the UK. Lady Mona, love and honor always, Zane. Yeah. So, of course, in today's broadcast, we have many guests. Interestingly, we are in what you call Men's Mental Health Month. So, first, I'd like to start by saying that next week broadcast, we'll be broadcasting from Me Hungry. Yeah. We're going to be broadcasting from Me Hungry because our focus next strong is going to be on men's mental health. So individuals can tune into that program. We're going to have many guests coming through, including those psychologists, those who deal with individuals in the field who are going through all of what we are trying to fix. Our society is not well, people. Our men are not well. So we'll have to look into that. So next week program is dedicated to mental health. Going into Father's Weekend, of course, strengthening our males, strengthening our men, strengthening our king. Yeah. So today's broadcast is brought to you by KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational Group. The KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational Group includes iShell for your premium activated charcoal. As we go along today's broadcast, we're going to have at 4:05 our guest from the Masonic Church of Iopis. We're talking about Sabakan, Emmanuel Ubuntu, and of course, Kawaka. Seeing at 4:25, we have Charlie B, our Empress, in today's broadcast. Charlie B had a wonderful program this week. It was all ladies, all female. It was great. I think the only person there, a part of the production, would be Biko, the universal heir. And of course, bringing that balance to that event, it was great. So we're going to speak to her about her development and the mission that she's on as we go along in the broadcast. At 4:45, we link with Miss Mona of the Best Link Radio. And of course, it's the sponsored segment, We Shop Black UK. Yeah, man, as it's We Shop Black UK, what's live. So we're going to speak on the events coming up for this week, or what persons would say this strong. Seeing? So stay tuned for that at 4:45. At 5:05 p.m., we have our special guest in the live lifestyle segment, HD. Yeah, they do streaming. It's amazing what these young people do nowadays at the events. But the reason why we're also speaking to them is because we have worked with them before at Buds and Brushes. I remember that event. It was so beautifully streamed by them. So today we want to speak about their service and again look at the way forward, even with Yaad Radio. At 5:25, we check in with the Maroons. Yes, I brother and sister them, they took care of me a week ago. We had the Koromanti Fest, brought the tent down there and, set up shop, set up home. And yeah, Mama G, Akin Sanya, seeing? Yeah, love to all the ones them, Abba Reds. Yeah, man. I just said they are knowing Abba Reds. Seeing Father Reds, big up yourself anyway you're there right now. Master drummer. But today we'll be talking to Carol Miller and of course Marcus Goff, representing for the Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival beginning the 20th of July. Amazing. This month is going to be so amazing. And of course, in our final segment, we're going to play some music just to get people, in that mood for the strong. Remember, this is a great day, and the strong to come is going to be even more fantastic. So, as you go along, we ask all ghetto youths, strengthen yourself in this time. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora.
Ghetto youth. Me seen it all, me grieve my ball. Enough time me reject when evil call. Solid me pre the wall, them want rejoice. I pray for see me fall. Before me lose me sanity, brother, me leave it all. Some of the people on the streets, me see them leaving down. One more get the youth that I go sleep about. Nowadays before me boss, I got me seek the Lord.
Man, see me tell them that the Rasta straight from out of Kingston, the Kingston representing
know it hard, in this concrete jungle. Forgetting that trouble, yo, it's so easy. But hold it off. The devil find work for idle hands. Me I beg you please. No pop it off. Life too short and me want you to see it all. Get on youth, get on youth.
Again, want big up all ghetto youth, seeing this whole in the family. In this time, so many pressures. Want big up all the ones them downtown. Big up the whole of Western Kingston. All the man them will help with the parking of the car and security upon the market. Yeah, man, real ghetto youths, Get on
youth. Me seen it all. Me grieve my ball. Enough time me reject when evil call. Solid me pre the wall. Them want rejoice. I pray for see me fall. Before me lose my sanity, brother, me leave it all.
We big up all the people living in the land. See? I say, yo, KarisMa'atic.
Nowadays before me boss, I got me seek the Lord. Me show the love and me receive the war. Oh, get tired. Me know it hard in this concrete jungle. Forgetting that trouble, yo, it's so easy. But hold it off. The devil find work for idle hands. Me I beg you please. No pop it off. Life too short and me want you to see it all. Get on youth, get on youth. Get on youth. Him pick up the 16, never live for 16 down. They on the road like white line, end up in a white sheet down. Yo, that really grieve me. See him mother on her belly, see her son up on the TV. Say him now have nothing for live for, him now have nothing for lose. That's why I that life them choose. But me know I meet the Grim Reaper. Oh, get a youth. Me know it hard in this concrete jungle. Forgetting that trouble, yo, it's so easy. But hold it off. The devil find work for idle hands. Me I beg you please. Stop up it off. Life too short, I'm a want you to see it all. Get a youth, get a youth. Get a youth. Just say it no matter the cost. Now go make my family starve when me have the chance to provide. Me have to walk the walk. Take my time, shine bright, line light. I feel be a star, whoa. Can't slow down, me have to go. Money for my mind, me I do me best down, but I do no wrong. But it's a raggy road, me have to sight every pothole. Some now have nothing for live for them, now have nothing for lose. That's why I that life tell them choose. But me know I am the Grim Reaper. Oh, get a youth. Me know it hard in this concrete jungle. Forgetting that trouble, yo, it's so easy. But hold it off. The devil find work for idle hands. Me I beg you please. No pop it off. Life too short, I'm a want you to see it all. Me want you to see it all. Oh, get on you. I'm not like me, no understand. Get on you.
Yes, this is Yaad Radio. I hope we're coming through clear on the broadcast. Yes, we're also simulcast on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. Check them out at thebestlinkradio.com.
Remember, say life don't mean defeat. When you fall down, get a youth, get a youth.
Get a youth, get a youth. That is the sound of Choir featuring DeMarco. And the song is Ghetto Youths. Seeing? That's what I talk about, Strengthening the ghetto youths. We want to big up the whole of the east side. Starting from town. Yeah. Rosemary Lane going forward. Seeing all of them space there. Seeing market space. Yeah, we say big up to the whole of the ones them out there. Seeing? We want to big up our brother Abebe Pain, Abebe Pain, what go on, my brother? You want to big up the whole of the Rosemary Lane family. I know, say, yo, I love and honor. This is Idonia featuring Abebe Pain, Negative.
Politician, yo, Uno, yo, MB, yo, Uno. Politician, yo, Uno, yo, MB, yo, Uno. Government, give me. Yo, mother.
Remember, you're tuned into Yaad Radio. I want to give strength and honor to the ghetto youths, them,
Politician, the youth, them thinking negative. Them can't get you, them.
Is it the situation that they're in that asks for them to just, act that way, think that way? Wow.
Politician, the youth, them thinking negative. Them can't get you, them.
And then politics time will come round. When them are said to the youths them now, Jano Star, be your promises. Wake up, wake up, wake up, Jamaica.
We talk about the money when I fix up road. And the money so our gun click must load. Tired I don't even tired of the pantsuit. My ching soul ticks up food. I'm an arm and the money and the big chop load. Can't hear the weight and it is not flow. I want to make the kids love road. And that's how we lose the body you.
Hey, watch it now, man. As we say, life is about balance and harmony. This is the bridging Idonia. This was done from the year 2000. Idonia featuring Abebe Pain.
Politician, yo.
For those who know Abebe Pain, revolutionary poet.
Yo, mother.
In the year 2000, Idonia didn't ras at the time. They never find far right, but him goes on still have positive music out there.
Yo, Uno, yo, MB.
So the politician them, get a youths, wise up, man.
Listen, yo,
politician, get your hands out of here, hey.
Politician, the youth them thinking negative. Them can't get you, them no relative. Call them out some HK and some AK, that is everything.
This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora.
Politician, the youth them thinking negative. Them can't get you, them no relative. Call them out some HK and some AK, that is everything. Get a youth, want to move from get to go watch everything. We talk about the money when I fix up road. And the money so our gun click must load. Tired I don't even tired of the past.
Size 10,
Fix up.
size 10.
And the big chop load.
Oh, go on, my brother.
I want to make the kids love road. And that's how we lose the body you them. Body lifeless soul.
Jerry, big up yourself in a Jerry.
Priceless to be and a crisis, a crisis.
Fourth gen, I know.
Liberty priceless, them biceps.
J.O.P.
Biceps and them biceps. Vote and I'll get my politician, man, the youth them thinking negative. Them can't get you, them no relative. Call them out some HK and some AK, that is everything. Get to you, them want to move and they get to go on journey. Politician, man, the youth them thinking negative. Them can't get you, them
Also, man, pray for the ghetto youths, them, man. You know how much obstacles them face?
Get to youth, want to move from
Ghetto youth, get out, get out, get out.
That's red like rose or green like food and bulk. One house stack up on food and bulk. You them go out a shoes and bulk. You decide money for the cube and bulb. And we waiting, get scraping, minimum dating. As a bullet, down the case pin, bust your face in, yellow taping. When you knock here, in a dark eyeglass, on a jive fast and a smiler.
Equinox family, Jah over evil family. Gavin, big up yourself, no man.
Them tough like Kyle Chop.
You make it happen in a dada.
Sim tough where I parks. Why we can't afford the chicken thigh parts? Why me granny can't get the medicine? For the child, why me girl me can't buy the heels? Why the spike off on me? Make a bike start and get some of the breeze. When the kite caught. Politician, man, the youth them thinking negative. Them can't get you, them no relative. Call them out some HK and some AK, that is everything. Get to you, them want to move and they get to go on charity. The youth them thinking negative. Them can't get you, them poor go good relative. Call them out some HK and some AK, nothing so.
I baby pain come true, come talk to them, the man.
Death to all white and black down pressure. You ever been ready by any means necessary to do the unnecessary only because of your nest? Them come sick and come story unnecessarily. Say them come to evict we from the same place them they drop we, harvesting pure dope in society. Contempt, worry, suck this to get. Inflicting from herbicide to infanticide, cosmetic genocide, and get up with me, trimming black roses of their glory.
Politician, the youth them thinking negative.
Y'all ready to check the time? Y'all know what time it is? Tell them what time it is, bro. The black man
no for them talk a lot, but them no really understand. I know the streets is. And to a you too for only inheritances, hypertension and diabetes. No for them talk a lot, but them no really understand how the streets is. And to a you too for only inheritances, hypertension and diabetes. No for them talk a lot, but them no really understand how the streets is. And to a you too for only inheritances, hypertension and diabetes. I say, no for them talk a lot, but them no really understand how the streets is. And to a you too for only inheritances, hypertension and diabetes. I say, crime is a tree when I go stop your fruit. Cause them chopping off the leaf and fertilizing the root. And no bigger head, them I go quaking on them boots. Cause they don't make no provisions for the youths. So them see them in a penthouse, pan top a skyscraper. Make plans to the streets where only good pump paper. When the fire are raised, blaze for days and days, them no fears. I know them I go pay for. Well, when crime they on top of you and stay ahead of you. How you can call yourself leader? It seems the master plan of his sense of opposition think. No for them talk a lot, but them no really understand how the streets is. And to a you too for only inheritances, hypertension and diabetes. I say, crime is a tree when I go stop your fruit. Cause them chopping off the leaf and fertilizing the root. And no bigger head, them I go quaking on them boots. Cause they don't make no provisions for the youths. So them see them in a penthouse, pan top a skyscraper. Make plans to the streets where only good pump paper. When the fire are raised, blaze for days and days, them no fears. I know them I go pay for. Well, when crime they on top of you and stay ahead of you. How you can call yourself leader? It seems the master plan of his sense of opposition think you can fight crime in the media. Well, everybody knows why you fertilize the most of the highest probability to grow. So why them investing in the crime and ignoring education? Kalia,
wow, it a go.
I don't get no answer to this, yeah. I will not get no answer to that, yeah. I will not get no answer to this, yeah.
Oh, the boy them can't answer. Oh, them can't answer. Oh, Babylon can't answer all. No. See the now, blood cloth.
A lot, but them no really understand how.
Our black ladies are now experiencing medical difficulties due to something
crime is a tree when I go stop your fruit.
that was forced upon us, forced upon the world.
Them I go quaking on them boots cause they don't make no
Wait, answer.
So them see them in a penthouse, pan top a skyscraper. Make plans to the streets where only good pump paper. When the fire are raised, blaze for days and days. Them
the best link radio out of the UK.
When crime they on top of you and stay ahead of you. How you can call yourself leader? It seems the master plan of his sense of opposition think you can fight crime.
I remember say you can always call in. The numbers are 876 566 5556.
No for them talk a lot, but them no really understand how the street.
Very simple, very easy.
To a youth
566 5556. 876 before that, right?
Crime is a tree when I go stop your fruit, cause them chopping off the leaf.
Third eye.
I know.
Yes, I.
Go quaking on them boots, cause they don't make no provisions for it.
Michael Shemaya.
See them in a penthouse, pantappas.
Uncle Fred Locks, happy Earth Strong, Uncle Fred Locks.
But when the fire I raise, blaze for days and days, them no fears. I know them a go pay for. Well, when crime dep on top of you and stay ahead of you, how you can call yourself leader? It seems the man.
Hey, AhaTiKal, big up yourself and big up your father, and you have an event coming up. Wow.
Well, everybody knows why you fertilize the most of the highest probability.
AhaTiKal will come true, man. What you say?
Time and ignoring education.
Wildful, skillful. Bounty killer, did it to what? Father Gussie presents his birthday and shop opening. Music by Steamer's Sound. Barbican Square, Barbican Place in the park. June 15. AhaTiKal father, you know. Whoa.
Them call it bust down. Can only dream about the tip you from a rough down.
Yaad Radio will be there live.
No touchdown.
Streaming and steaming.
I may set up down. SOE they are, but man still I get gunned down. If you want believe I save your life, you better run now. Politician only care when election I come round.
Whoa, yeah.
From early morning you wake, but from last night me day I bleach and I wake. Where the bulldozer out of Marcia gate. Them tell I said the title for the land is a fake. Oh, those snakes ever take a break. Oh, them give a land we never pass through the state. And them turn round and class with.
Hey, give thanks to the whole vibration, the ones them out there, the ones who care, the ones who share.
But them talk a lot, but them don't really understand how the streets is.
Joining us live on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. That's okay. Mining goal.
It's a tree when I go stop your fruit, cause them chop
Yaad music.
fertilize in the roots. And no bigger
God word.
in them boots, cause they don't make no.
Association of Rastafari Creatives.
You in a penthouse, on top of skyscraper. Make plans to the streets where only good pump paper. When the fire I raise, blaze for days and
Roots Rock Rebels live.
pay for. Well, when crime dep on top of you and stay ahead of you, how you can call yourself leader? It seems the master plan of his sense of opposition think you can fight crime in the media. Well,
UK, what's up, mate?
so why you fertile?
What's up, mate?
The highest probability fi grow. So why
Tanya Stevens coming through. Kalia.
in education?
Kalia.
Ask them, we want know. I will not get no answer to this, yeah. I will not get no answer to that, yeah.
Was that album launch? It was wonderful. Kalia, your album is great, lady. Empress, love and honor for the beautiful music, man, yeah? Hey, the Dragon Slayer, Mark Wonder. What a vibes last night in the Yaad, Kingston, St. Andrew Park.
Them call it bust down. Can only dream about the tip you from a rough down. Auntie saying a barrel full of rights and it no touchdown. So tell me how so much weapon to clear a cost down.
The Raja.
I may set up down.
The Raja OST family. How was the fish fry?
If you want believe
I totally missed it. I'm so sorry. I pay for my two fish them though.
From early morning you wake, but from last night me day.
Collective security was saying to people.
The bulldozer out of Marcia gate. Them tell I said the title for the land is a fake.
Remember July 6th.
Take a break.
It's vegan restaurant.
And we never pass through
12 to 12 p.m.
class we as a big miss.
Roots Rock Rebels live.
I will not get no answer to this, yeah. I will not get no answer to that, yeah. I will not get no answer to this, yeah. And I be pray, oh yes, enough.
Hosted by Bird's Eye.
Answer to this,
Hosted by Bird's Eye.
answer to that, yeah. I will not get no answer to this, yeah. And I be pray, oh yes, enough, yeah.
Hey, what a vibes, nice one. That is Kalia and Tanya Stevens. No answer them can't give. Well, we have to find the solution amongst ourselves, and we say collective security. So in the last 5 or 6 years, KarisMa'atic Productions as an entity has not hosted a live event. On July 6th, this will change. On July 6th in Kingston, Jamaica, on the street them called Ugly Park Road, across from ATL Automotive, that Honda space that you got to service your car, yeah. We're gonna have Roots, Rock, Rebels live. Are you gonna come through and all the vibes with us, people? Yeah, we need that energy, we need that support. It is an attempt, again, to make our people aware of our cultural greatness, our cultural identity. So therefore, there'll be performance, there'll be drumming, there'll be reasoning, there'll just be a higher vibration. We're setting our people straight because we know in a couple of years, even in a couple of months, politics, trickery, all these things. Just look out for them, no man. We started the vibration, of course, with choir featuring DeMarco, strengthening the ghetto youths. We then went into that nice vibration from the Idrin. Yeah, our Idrin, of course, coming through, talking about just the system. Now we feature Leno Banton, the son of Burro Banton. Give thanks. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora.
Yeah. Ready. Said them a politician, but them a pirates. With all of the big business plans, said them a pirates. Die. Regular me sit down and I pray. All what the preacher them thief. I not just man capital island, my lad. No them thief who believe. Still we traumatized, still unorganized since them carry ones over the seas. Lies them farmy lies and them dramatize. Yo, them have it to a master degree. Now we are slave for a scholarship. So ironic card the cane. Field on colleges and my knowledges. All them a teach a slave master laws and policies. Mental damages. Brain get washed and dry till them moral vanishes. Still no apologies. They see them so corrupt in a 14 parishes. You no see it, said them a pirates. Claim said them a politician, but them a pirates. With all of the big business plans, said them a pirates.
Mama G.
Up on the land, said them a pirates.
Yeah, man, want big up Mama Gamma, you know, Mama Gamma. Charlestown Maroon. What's a burn squatting? Burn catching.
Ready. Said them a politician, but them a pirates. With that,
hey, Mama G, me love when the ones them go
pirates.
At a different level, you know. Them have to call you and ask, go on.
Regular me sit down and I pray. All what the preacher them thief. I not just man capital island, my lad. No them thief who believe.
Hey, love you, no, Mama.
Still on arc.
Mama Gamma.
Everyone's over the seas.
Mama G.
Lies and them dramatized.
Charlestown Maroon.
Now we are slave for a scholarship. So ironic card the cane. Field on colleges and my knowledges. All them a teach a slave master laws and policies. Mental damage.
It's the second Saturday. So it's a grounding vibration, you know, watching a man. Big up the Masonic Church of IOPIC.
You no see it, said them a pirates. Claim said them a politician, but them a pirates. With all of the big business plans, said them a pirates.
In truth,
pirate.
In truth,
They the ones who go on the land said them a pirate. Claim said them a
hey,
police.
we can pull up the one more time. And Lena Banton coming through, you know. Self-governance,
Yeah,
self-reliance, economic strength.
ready.
No more shall we be used as economic slaves in the Western world.
The ones who govern the land said them a pirates. Claim said them a politician, but them a pirates. With all of the big business plans said them a pirates. Pirates, pirates, pirates. Aye. Regular me sit down and I pray. All what the preacher them thief. I not just man capital island, my lord. No them thief who believe. Still we traumatized, still unorganized. Since them carry ones over the seas. Lies them formalize and them dramatize. Yo, them have it to a master degree. Now we a slave for a scholarship. So ironic God they can't feel on colleges and my knowledges. All them a teach a slave master laws and policies. Mental damages. Brain get washed and dry till them moral vanishes. Still no apologies. They see them so corrupt in a 14 parishes. You no see it, said them a pirates. Claim said them a politician, but them a pirates. With all of the big business plans, said them a pirates. Pirates, pirates, pirates. Aye, the ones who go on the land said them a pirate. Claim said them a politician, but them a pirate. With all of the big business plans said them a pirate. Pirate, pirate, pirate. Aye. Fling tax on the poor on a daily. Still them work with but now want pay with. And from all of the funds circulating, our share gone in a them life savings. While them a sip champagne and Bailey, egg and a quarter bread for some Bailey. Mumbo clock to a time for changes. Me nah sing no amazing graces. Nah, because that them sing. Catch the style of disguising thing. Them a pirate, upgrade the cloth one skin. Change the talk but them keep the thought. Politician to people is a never win-win. Promise they make never yet fulfill. We show them the mind. I still see I still man the life dream and everybody just a bill. You no see it, said them a pirate. Claim said them a politician, but them a pirate. With all of the big business plans, said them a pirate. Pirate, pirate, pirate. They the ones who go on the land, said them a pirate. Claim said them a politician, but them a pirate. With all of the big business plans, said them a pirate. Pirate, pirate, pirate. Die. Then I want to tell on the street. The whole of them a pirate. Them no fly the gate, but a great to great and we can't under it. Them style we as the worst. The best come from the worst. Light speed.
Yes, that was Lena Banton, the son of Burro Banton, coming through with the iron vibration. You see it? That's what I talk about in the people. Check the ones them, you know. See it? And it's all young youths singing music where we know say, yo, speak of the current situation here. Youths in the ghetto, stay strong. We know what's going on out there. Samurai Eye from the album Strength.
Well, it's not safe when the guns come out. Careful how you run your mouth. To demand them down a sword. Nobody pose like no wanna be. To the youth them down at Tivoli. In a broad day, I them protect.
That is the one. Samurai Eye coming through on the Yaad radio. The song is called Blood in the Street. I want to say strength to all of the ghetto youths them out there in this time. Rosemary Lane, Bullby, Tivoli Garden large.
Well, it's not safe when the guns come out. Careful how you run your mouth. To demand them down a sword. Nobody pose like no wanna be. To the youths them down at Tivoli. In a broad day, I them protect your life with a rusty knife, up a scan vibe. So many places I could name. The situation still the same. Cause everywhere I go, a dark cloud seems to follow.
Remember at 4:05, the Masonic Church of Iopus. Our first guest, Kawaka,
Any piece of mind,
Sabakana, and Ubuntu, Emmanuel Ubuntu.
blood in the streets, yeah. Rude boy and police, yeah. Every man have a piece, yeah. But them now keep the peace, yeah. Scammers and thief, yeah. Said them now squash no beef, yeah. Let the dogs off the leash, yeah. The return of the beast, yeah. In a world where violence is incentivized, out of touch with leaders who use them, choose to scam to build an enterprise. Protection of them asset, them not compromise. So them organize. Mercenaries move to kill and then collect the prize. Uncle, mama, picnic, them not sympathize. Blood in the streets, yeah. Rude boy and police, yeah. Yeah. But them not keep the peace, yeah.
This is Yaad Radio. Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Samori I coming through. Blood in the Streets. Powerful, powerful, powerful song. Get the album Strength. Available also at Kaya Kaya, yeah. Check out Dubwise Cafe. They have a shop around there way, you know what I mean? Vinyls.
Well, it's not safe when the guns come on. Careful how you run your mouth. To demand them down a sword. Nobody pose like no wanna be.
Get these albums, support these artists. Long live reggae music.
I them protect your life with a rusty knife. The situation still the same. Cause everywhere I go, our cloud seems to follow me around. And I don't even know if there's any peace of mind to be found. Blood in the streets, yeah. Rude boy and police, yeah. Every morning. Keep the peace, yeah. Scammers and thief, yeah. Said them not squash no beef, yeah. Let the dogs off the leash, yeah. The return of the beast, yeah. Shame to say the system that should be protecting is still the reason we suffer. The perpetrators blame the victim. Do they even listen? Can they hear it from the gutter? Blood in the streets, yeah. Rude boy and police, yeah. Every man have a piece, yeah. But them now keep the peace, yeah. Scammers and thief, yeah. Said them now squash no beef, yeah. Let the dogs off the leash. The return of the beast, yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Samori I coming through on the Yaad radio. Bloody speaking up with the youths them. I know people view these same youths. But what do I say about these youths? These youths, all of them, they are winners. Yeah, man. Every ghetto youth is a winner. You see it? So I say, Samori I, this album here, beautiful. One big up Winter James, seeing producing this album. I want to go double spin, you know. Yeah, man, I want to go double spin because the way the album I put together with so many beautiful tracks. Yeah, it is important that we follow through with the vibration here on the Yaad radio. So I want to say to the ones them out there, give thanks for joining us on the platform. Give thanks for joining us on our simulcast. Again, remember we broadcast also on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. Is it? So the ones them just tune in and continuously support Yaad Radio. The charismatic group of companies, of course. Yeah. This is the one Samori I coming through with the vibration. Very, very interesting. Again, the team, Winter James. Yeah, man. The whole are the ones them who really put this project together. I would love to say to you, yeah, give thanks for what you have done, what you have presented to us. Yeah, man. Well done. So the next one I present to the ones them. Give thanks.
Every ghetto youth a winner.
Instruments coming through.
Yeah.
Oh, Jah.
Oh, Jah. Definition of a world gone mad. Youths a kill, forget the life for them now have. Government a pull a major land grab. Wipe them body with the national flag.
Boom. You're talking about reform. Constitutional reform. I wanna deal with it this time. Set it right, man. Politician.
Definition of a world gone mad. Youths a kill, forget the life for them now have. Government a pull a major land grab. Wipe them body with the national flag. Politician only fight for them seat. Be a photo of them nothing meet and great. A little pretty afraid for walk on street. Human body full of crocodile teeth. Still we survive through the tension. No benefits, not pension.
Next time allow it. I mean I say music in my head. And a normal things. Run that track for me again now.
Hey Dexter, yeah, Musa. You don't have to shout, Dexter. You really don't have to shout, okay?
Kill, forget the life for them now have. Government a pull a major land grab. Wipe them
I say breadlocks. War on the tracks.
Politician only fight for them seat. Be a photo of them nothing meet and great. I look up it, afraid for walk past straight. Human body full of life through the tension. No benefits, no pension. Hardest. But my people aren't godless. Whether famine or harvest, we give praises. People working for a change of scene, elevate, whole team celebrate as the dream take flight. Even when the road get dark, still we find that spark.
Hey, tell me people, do you love this track as much as I love this track? Yeah, I'm just saying.
At the pain in my eyes, yeah, say.
The instruments are just speaking to me, yo.
Full of major land grab. Wipe them body with the national.
Remember the rains are falling, so the technology bound for a skip and a jump and a hop, right? Just stay tuned to the Yaad Radio, the best think radio. We're broadcasting from Kingston, Jamaica.
At the pain in my eyes, yeah, say. Oh, Jah. Definition of a world gone mad. Youths a kill, forget the life for them now have. Government a pull a major land grab. Wipe them body with the national flag. Politician only fight for them seat. Be a photo of them nothing meet and great. I look up it, afraid for walk past straight. Human body full of crocodile tears. Still we survive through the tension. No benefits, no pension. Struggling in every direction to redemption. Better life is the hardest. But my people aren't godless. Whether famine or harvest, we give praises regardless. People working for a change of scene, elevate, whole team celebrate as the dream take flight. Even when the road get dark, still we find that spark with a heart full of love and the light. Health and education, self-determination, fighting for the best, seek human rights. When facing sufferation, if there's no way we make one, better life is the hardest. But my people aren't godless. Whether famine or harvest, we give praises regardless. Hardships there, but your land is still green, and the sun it still shines. Yeah. As we learn who we are, we give thanks to be breathing, even through the toughest of times. Better life is the hardest. But my people aren't godless. Whether famine or harvest, we give praises regardless. It's a life, it's the hardest. But my people godless. Whether famine or harvest, oh Jah, we give praises regardless.
That was Samori I coming through on the Yaad radio. It's called Harvest, because every ghetto youth is a winner. And that's what I talk about with the vibration, you know. Every ghetto youth is a winner. We give strength to the ones them at the coronation market, coming in from the country, you know what I mean, bringing in food for the eyes, substance, you know. And again, I want to heal up all of the ghetto youths them who make sure say, yo, proper parking, very important part of that vibration at the market. Seeing, yeah man, we pass through this morning, hold off some things, greet some people, and you know what I mean? Yeah man, give thanks to all the ones them from the 14 parishes them. Seeing, we're going through again, holding that positive vibration. This is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. For those out there doing positive things, yeah man, this one is for you, you know what I mean?
You believe in me, know that I will keep you far from danger. I'd never forsake you, no. You believe.
It's the roller coaster ride here on Yaad Radio, the program Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora.
You believe in me, journey to the moon, can't find nothing that resembles this kind. A magic and peace, I think it's sweet that you can read my mind. Always see the best in me, not some days. Right through every season, even when we disagree and never leave. It's clear to see you believe in me. Know that I will keep you far from danger. I'd never forsake you, no. You believe in me.
Lady Monifa, Lady Monifa, love and honor, yeah?
I'll never replace you. You believe in me. Ooh, cosmic frequencies, and I lose track of time when I'm with you, with you, with you.
Yeah. Yo, pull up, you know, head for all the ones them out there who have memorable moments, you know? Yeah. As usual, we want to acknowledge all natural born male, all natural born female, maintaining the African order.
You believe in me, know that I will keep you far from danger. I'd never forsake you, no. You believe in me, it's my duty, you owe me no favor. I never replace you. You believe in me, journey to the moon, can't find nothing that resembles this kind. A magic and peace, I think it's sweet that you can read my mind. Always see the best in me, not some days. Right through every season, even when we disagree and never leave. It's clear to see you believe in me. Know that I will keep you far from danger. I'd never forsake you, no. You believe in me. It's my duty, you owe me no favor. I'll never replace you. You believe in me. Ooh, cosmic frequencies, and I lose track of time when I'm with you, with you, with you. Ooh, I don't care for sleep when all the stars align. And I'm with you, with you, with you, yeah.
Yeah, it's so crazy. World is falling, but it don't faze me. If you feel like there is no escape, I'll be right here to keep you safe. You put the S on my chest, I'm super. Stand and defend me, girl, you're my trooper. Whenever you come around, I'm great. Make no mistake.
You believe in me. Know that I will keep you far, far from danger.
You believe in me. Yeah, you believe in me. Know that I will keep you far from danger. I never forsaken, no. You believe in me. It's my duty, you owe me no favor. You believe in me. You believe in me. Yeah. You believe in me. I'm not oh, you believe in me. You believe in me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes, this is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Our simulcast broadcast is on thebestlinkradio.com and also on the YouTube of Yaad Radio. We're broadcasting out of Kingston, Jamaica today, again from Yaad. Seeing? So we have our first guest in the building. Seeing? By phone, they're connecting with us. We spoke of them before, the Masonic Church of IOPIS. Seeing? I want to give thanks to the ones them for joining us today as we have our broadcast. It's a very, very important reasoning because we're talking about self-governance, self-reliance, and we're talking about just creating that space for I and I.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, so as we welcome our guests, this is Midnight, the track Push Man. Emmanuel, Ubuntu, and of course Sadakan, supposed to join us on live, yeah?
I am a pushman. You need to overstand. You from the African continent. Just how the black Americans stand out. Bully is
Eyes eye.
your brother man. Had they dehumanized and taken your name.
Yes, I will have all our guests on. Our first guest coming through on the Yaad Live. The segment of the show is called BASHFULL ITRAL IWAZ. This segment is normally at 4:05 p.m. The time is now 4:03. Our guests are all lined up and ready to go, and we are here just playing this track by Midnight. One of those tracks that people love a lot, you know? Yeah, man. So the ones them, this represent the I them, you know. We're talking about the Masonic Church of IOPIS.
Yeah. I am a pushman. 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 You need to over.
Brother Sabakana.
You from the African continent.
Brother Kawaka.
Just how the black Americans stand out.
Brother Emmanuel Ubuntu.
Brother man, had they dehumanized and taken.
Representative of the Masonic Church of IOPIS.
And let you
the order set. It's a grand order.
Just say stand out. As the people you disrespect and disdain, you have been brainwashed to call each other pushman. But I am a pushman. I am a pushman.
I am a bushman.
Yes, I am live on air right now, coming through in the segment called Bashful ITRAL Iowa, featuring, of course, the cultural creative sector, the third sector, NGOs, foundations, non-profit organization, social enterprise, the ones them who then at the streets are do the things them instead of talking about the things them. And that we are talking about. Seeing, so we want to big up all communities, all organization who see them best to organize themselves. Seeing as not only to serve the people, but as an example in this time of African greatness. Seeing, so we have today 3 kings out of the Masonic Church of Iopis. We're talking about, of course, Sabakan, Emmanuel Ubuntu, and of course, Kawaka. Seeing, what go on, my brother? Welcome to Yaad Radio.
Blissful to Nestlin.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yes, I, Sabakan, big up yourself.
Blissful. Yes,
I,
I.
I. Yeah, man, give thanks to the vibration out there. Seeing, give thanks for joining us. We were privy to see a great example of organizing, a great example of teamwork, a great example of family unity within the African space, and just a edutaining event and experience at the House of Dread, organized, of course, by the Masonic Church of Iopis and its members. Tell us a little bit about the organization.
Um, you want Awaka? You want to say anything, or you want me? I don't want me to speak first. All
Well,
right. Okay.
I have to lead off with that one.
Okay. All right. Blissful. All right. Let me greet the ones them first. For everything, I say blissful to Nestlin Rabo Tepatan, Ericat Wadada, Ericat Salam, as above. So I will, but I call that love is the law. Yeah. I Bert, the Master Mason, the High Priest, right? That in what we would say to merge us deeper into the abyss of a deeper form of the lotus that we could recognize ourselves. Well, when you ask to say about the church, in what format do you want me to speak?
Well, in terms of what its function, you know what I mean, how it came about, and of course, just a little information about what you're currently doing now, yes?
Okay, all right. Well, the church, first of all, the church function is first of all not to per se create a space to just worship, but church function is a function that we are the members are the church. That's the first thing that we must declare. So anywhere we go, anywhere we sit, we create the same ambience as what the church would be. Yeah, in short, but we we are asking or creating a space where everyone come, because we're being asked for that. But the function of the church is to create 12 companies around the core of it for one to help the community. It's all to build one,
Yes, brother. I don't know. I don't know if you are in a space
what we
where.
would call
Yeah, here
iris,
I. Yeah, here I. You're breaking up.
right?
You're
Um,
Kosha, but you are breaking up. I'm not able to hear you explain clearly online. So I don't know if Sawakan at this time, if you would allow someone else to explain, so that we'll be able to hear you much clearly. You know, in the group is able to hear me. Yeah, we have to get back with the ones them. You know, this is Ayad Live. We're hearing from the Virgin explaining the whole thing of what is the Masonic Church of Iopis and what is its functions. How did it came about and its function? So let us listen a little bit a Bushman right here. Yeah, give thanks. Yeah, they're back. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, I.
we're not hearing Sabakan so well. The line is a little bit choppy. So I don't know if somebody else could
True.
just explain, please.
Yes, man, I can go ahead and explain. So in terms of the function of the church,
Well,
the function
let us start by
as
the let us start with the beginning. How was the church established? Just give us a brief history of that, and then the function, and
right.
then your current mission. Yeah.
Yes, I. So truthfully, the beginning goes way, way, way back in time, you know. This is something that is very deeply entwined with the history of Africa, with the history of Ethiopia. Um, and so really giving a history of the foundations could be extensive, you know, but for the sake of, you know, brevity, to be concise, and I will start with the Solomonic dynasty, right? Solomonic dynasty, which is basically the foundation of Rastafari. The Temple of Solomon was built by a group of skilled individuals, right? And this temple, in order to preserve the information and preserve the skill set necessary to produce these kinds of things. Because if them can ITRAL, the Temple of Solomon was destroyed about 2 times, I think 2 or 3 times. Essentially, it was rebuilt 3 times, if I can ITRAL correctly. So that information was preserved and passed on, right? And these things were done by a group of persons who were taught certain sciences, such as mathematics, astronomy, music as well. Music was a part of it, because in creating certain kind of spaces, spatial dimensions along a line, that is how you are able to create certain tones and frequencies. If you have a string and tie the string taut from one end of a pole to another end of the pole, and you create certain segments within that string, if you pinch the string at a certain point, it produces a certain vibration and a certain tone. So all of these things, you know, music, astronomy, geometry, and mathematics, these foundations were provided by that entity where I and I recognize as Solomon, right?
Yes,
King
sir.
Solomon. And this was codified and passed on throughout generations so that the temple could be rebuilt, and eventually this information flowed out into the broader sphere, you know. As a matter of fact, it didn't originate quite there. It started before that. However, that temple, that building of the temple was a symbolic moment of the coming together and the manifestation of heavenly information, the heavens and the earth.
Yes,
You know, that is what the temple itself signifies. The church is the people. The temple is the representation between the heavenly realm and the earthly realm, manifestation thereof.
Yes, I.
So this information now had to be codified and passed on, and it started out in India throughout, of course, Kemet, you know, Egypt.
Yes.
Moshe, the one known as Moses, was a beneficiary of one of these mystery schools. And it is said that even Yahushua was a beneficiary of these mystery schools as well, the Essenes, you know, the ones who used to live out in the wilderness and sometimes would lock their hair or their hair would be wild. You know, those ones were also beneficiaries of the root of the Essenes. The root of the Essenes is Moshe, the same one they call Moses, who studied in this mystery school, came up in Kemet from these mystery schools. So there have been mystery schools all over, you know, in among spread out among indigenous people. The Maya civilization is also a center of one of those mystery schools. And this information developed collinearly, right? So it diverged out of Africa and went, and each spoke of the wheel kind of went on its own course of development.
Yes.
Until, you know, it went into Europe as well. And that took on its own evolution, and eventually it became known within the European. Yes, mystery school system, the whole art of building according to mathematics, astronomy, all of those things became codified under the name Masonry or Masonic. These were operations. They were initially what they were called was operational Masons. The operational Masons were the ones who actually built, you know, physically with their hands, and then eventually, during the 1700s, I believe, either 1600s or 1700s, it became speculative masonry, which is the ones now who actually took on a more philosophical or a more, you know, it was more about the anecdotes. It's more about the what's that word? You know, it's more about the idea which is mapped on to the building and not the physical building itself. So our ancestors were wise enough in that whatever they did physically manifested, they were also able to place a philosophical understanding or understanding of it. And this is how they would codify the information in terms of anecdotes. And this is where the geometry comes in, where certain geometrical alignments align with certain philosophical ideals. And these philosophical ideals would know, you know, ones would be encouraged to take these philosophical ideas out into the broader world. So if you are to be level, you're supposed to have a level mind. And, you know, your actions supposed to be plumb. You know, you're supposed to walk perpendicular. You know, your body, you walk upright and live upright. You know, your actions supposed to reflect these principles that you are literally putting into manifestation onto the physical surface, right? Because you know that if you don't follow these, house or the structure will not stand. So you know very well that these things must be in order to build you know, forts and fortresses and palaces, and eventually walls that surround, you know, and how the pyramids came to be. This is how ziggurats and all of these step pyramids came to be, and eventually it transformed into the Parthenon in Greece. And these are the things after Greece inspired Rome, Rome inspired Britain and the US and USA, right? And this is how the information has been transforming up until this time. Well, in 1924, Joseph Nathaniel Hibbert he had formally established a church. He had formally established the IOPIS, the Masonic Church, and the IOPIS in Costa Rica, and he came to Jamaica in 1924 and established the first iteration.
Yes.
In Jamaica, 1924. That's 100 years ago. So this is the 100-year anniversary of that. So there's this time is indeed a very auspicious time.
Yes,
and it is wonderful that these things are coming together right now.
It's
so
very
that's a little bit about Joseph Nathaniel Hibbert. If you look closely, you see that he's involved in almost every aspect of the development of the Rastafari movement. And I always think to myself that it is curious that everybody knows Leonard Howell. Leonard Howell came to the fore in 1930 when Haile Selassie was when Rastafari Makonnen was crowned Haile Selassie, right? King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah, and was given a certain set of titles, right?
Yes.
At the coronation. Yet I know myself as a Rastafari brethren and sistren. And I don't know I myself as Haile Selassieites, right? And I Rastafari brethren. And this came from the crowning, the initial crowning of Hibbert actually came and provided that message that the prophecy had indeed been fulfilled. The prophecy spoke about the crowning of a king in Ethiopia. Look to Ethiopia for the crowning of a king, right? That happened around the space of 1924. I'm going to have to really check back and see what the exact date was. But I think it was Empress Zardito who was there before him as regent. Is when he actually he stepped into that role now, fullness of Rastafari, as king, as Negos, right? In game Negos Nagas, right? So Joseph Nathaniel Hibbert is at the root of the beginning of the Rastafari movement, and he's involved in the EWF, that's the Ethiopian World Federation chapter being started in Jamaica here. He's involved with the formation of the Bobo Shanti. He's involved in the formation. He's basically at the root and almost at the center of most of the major developments in the Rastafari movement during that time, as it relates to the function of the church. Sabakan was saying that the church is built around the church itself is the core of what now becomes 12 businesses. And these 12 businesses that surround the core, which is the church, is essentially a vehicle which is geared towards providing with what I have been talking about and working towards, which is the self-realization, the being capable to produce and to feed I self, right? And to look out for I self. Self-reliance is what I did. It is really the term where I did think about. These 12 businesses around the central core is how I are looking forward to building that self-reliance and creating these black businesses to circulate, because this is the thing, I think about money in terms of electricity, because I call it currency and current shock, currency, that's the electric, that's the charge, that's light, right? And what has been happening is that every time is not that not experiencing high voltage, in that there has been the currency running through I hand, But they, as soon as the charge reach and I take that charge and carry it, go back to anybody else who is not African. If it's a Chinese man, if it's the Indian, if it's, if it's a European, the money goes right back to them.
Yes,
Because
exactly.
I have to take money now, buy gas, put in a one vehicle that was not made anywhere near here, get in that vehicle, drive go where I need to go. And it's just this constant everything. It's almost like anytime this, so there has to be a point at which this changes. So I need to build a circuit
Yes.
in order for this charge and this currency to be able to flow through, and these 12 businesses serve that purpose.
Purpose,
So that
yes.
is what that's what I do in at this time right now. The ideological framework has been worked out for the last 100 years, and now it is the time to really step into the manifestation period. There is certain things have been worked out and I deeper in the Aquarian age. So the
Yes.
information is there, and the
There.
information has now been mapped onto an infrastructure we call the internet, right? And
Yes.
now because of these things, there's the capacity to continue the work of Marcus Garvey, where Marcus Garvey actually had to export himself into the United States in order to link up with ones and ones abroad, because it is hard to do it from the capacity of an island where
Yes,
I only have
exactly.
3 million people. From those 3 million people, there was 60% of I, which were Rastafari, identified as Rastafari in the 1960s. And this was detailed. This was detailed in a few documents in a research done by Martin Plano and others, right? 60% of the island up to 1960 had identified as Rastafari. And then after the Coral Gardens incident, steadily came right down until right now you can hardly find 3% of I where identify as Rastafari,
Rastafari.
right? So now it is even more difficult. It is even more difficult for I to work just from Jamaica alone, but through the powers of the Most High,
But still a
Rastafari
word.
give
Yes, I.
thanks, right?
Yes,
There's
I.
the internet in this time, 100 years later, and I can get a voice and throw it across the sea, just
Yes.
like that, and reach the hearts of the
ones them.
brother live at Spara, right? Because they've been dead too long. So right now it's time for I to come alive now. So live at Spara, and this is how this is the part where Marcus Garvey show I. So I need to, I need to move from that space and then see if I can create this regional cogency and then
Yes.
move with that cogency into Africa and
Africa.
complete the work.
Yes, I. Emmanuel.
Yes, I.
Emmanuel, I know you're online. The other day we saw that in action with the event, You know what I mean? What was the energy like going into that event and, the planning, just the ones them working together and what was the energy like after the event?
Reaching the eye.
Aile.
When the item connect upon an event like that, and we know say, boy, all even ones at the event even admit say, look, we love if you have an event like that at every point in time, where ones and ones could have connect and perform and do the so them could have perform and give the most to the people, So I think the event was really successful.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And of course, we use these. I say the ones that use it really as a edutaining type of vibe because it wasn't just performance, but you had persons there with books, pamphlets. There was like a grand market space where Adrian was there with clothes and roots, and you know, uh, it was a real Irie example, sample, of the blueprint, the black print, as one would say, left by Marcus Garvey, because we know how Garvey used the Harlem Renaissance, in his time to bring also across a cultural awareness, So just within that sphere of things, are we hoping to see more events like that? And most importantly, what was it in aid of?
All right, could I inject, please? Although, because I've been, you know, cut off. Could I inject before this phone go down again? May I?
Go ahead.
Certainly.
All right. Okay, all right. I don't know if you had hear what I had said before, but I wanna, because I was listening a lot to Awaka, but I wanna just detail like this that actually, yeah, well, he declared about the 13 companies, but I want to just put the Renaissance that our objective is to actually bind with each other's souls, because this is an objective of, it's not just financial, but just to bind with each other's souls. And if you kind of like view the event in the sense of, the event was a more it was a more event to like heighten one's energy, and then bring them forward to connect with their emotions, like within how we try to place some of the artists as well, and so forth. So yeah, I just wanted to state that the Masonic Church is not only trying to bind each other in a sense of financial power, but we are also trying to awaken the spiritual part of all our brothers and sisters' essence towards the continent of Africa. I let Emmanuel answer the questions that you was about to ask, and I just wanted to put that in there. Thank you.
Yes, I give thanks. Give thanks for
Yeah,
that,
that's it.
Emmanuel.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. So essentially, as some can say, it's kind of put a really role in play, where ones and ones can come in and see the spiritual aspect of things, and on the physical, what is trying to be manifested, and really take a role and play that role that is time, so that ones and ones can really manifest or need to be manifested within this time, which is really a sense of, you know, as the theme of the show suggests, unity in diversity, you know?
Yes, I. Which is, I think, it's a good idea, and I really go into what exactly the identity and diversity really means, and I did do that at the show, but also for once in this space, really have a clear picture of what the goal is. Identity is where ones would say unity, right? So I have the identity same way, and what is the diversity? There are many different types and many different schools and many different mansions, and it seems the Rastafari ones are going at every different direction. And a lot of the times, listening to the elders, you will hear certain like, arguments. And sometimes it sounds a little weird because even the ones where in I generation, them get dismayed, and it's like them know I go farm another house to another side, because they must say, nobody's listening to each other, and there's no common ground and all of these things. And I according to how I see it, I find that to be beautiful. I find that to be diversity, right? The diversity, as them would want to say, but no, it's the diversity seen.
Yes.
And
Yes, I.
there, everything in nature trends towards diversity,
Yes, I.
diversification, right? Everything in nature tends towards differentiation, right? So no two persons not supposed to believe the same thing, really, in all exactness,
Yes.
because that's how
Nature
organisms
set up,
evolve.
yeah.
That's how the fittest idea will manifest, trend towards these things, right?
And
So
pardon,
these are the rules. Yes,
and
I.
pardon, I walk. I'm just endorsing. Also tell the world that our theme, the theme for us is that every idea is a link in the chain of progress, right? Yeah. So yeah,
I.
continue. I just add that.
Yes, I. That was the thought. That was, yes, I. Beautiful. So really and truly, that is the nature of the event, in order to bring the Rastafari houses together for the mansion them over say, look, yes, I and I have the differences, and it might erect say this a house, nah go ever say where the other house say, and that is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. If you look in the Hindu tradition, if you look at Sanata Dharma, as them call it, right? If you look at them, they speak different languages, eat different foods, wear clothes different, believe different things, serve different God, all sort of thing different, and they have the best celebrations and festivals, right? They're not at each other's throats. It is seen as a beauty. It is just like the human body. The human body is modeled after this, the heart different from the lungs, different from, and any of them start getting at the same, is a cancer that, right? So you have to,
And
you have to, you have
let me inject again, and like I'm just trying to clarify some things here. Not really clarify, but to add to that. Yeah. So hence again, this is where we say that we are here to connect each other souls. So even although ones might have a different view at certain things, we're coming from the root of what everything started from, right? Like everything started from. So we are connecting, trying at least, because one has to come at their free will. So we are trying to see if we could find a way, right, through the church and through the rituals of the church as well, right, with making examples from through the church of the Masonic orders and the ways of the Masonic order, right, to connect each soul to one, so we could always see through each other's eyes, right? And have this feeling of connect. So even if like for instance Sabakan, because all right, let me put it this way, there is a connect also, but there is also, we must remember, like what I say, we are coming from the root. We must always remember too also that ones must put principle above all things, right? And ones must be true to their word, right? So because I'm giving a more a broader outlook of what the church is entitled, organization that can speak something pertaining to doing something for someone or the organization, or and go. Okay, although we are unity in diversity, still there is like a slight stipulation of behavior and morals and so forth that can enter, within the circle, because the circle must be pure, and so we are trying to highlight this as well. There's a part of it that where I don't know if the one said anything about that here, but if one's come like closer with us physically, then we would kind of explain a more deeper essence of what it is, which we don't want to explain that on the phone for the deeper objective. Then put it that way, right? Because there's a deeper objective, but the objective is unity in diversity, with ones that's upful, ones that's living to the principle and order of and put principle above all things, so we can have a pure moral type of things. And let me say this and seal up that we are when we are for everyone, we still do not want to dwell in the passing, or into a thing that happened long time ago with members of any house. What we want to do is thrive on a positive note. All the negative that surround the thing that was there, like who did this and who did that and who stole this and who did that. We are not in a space to make that any type of center of the church. It has to be just a pure type of vibes and a positive type of vibes under a principle and an order, right? And this is how we truly will get the unity that we want, because we are reaching out for justice for each soul, right? Yeah, I don't know if that make any sense to the item, but basically that's where we at.
Yes, I very, very clear, very,
I
very obvious, of what is going on within the space, and we give thanks for those that clarity, because a lot of persons out there, they hear the name and they get really, really antsy. So I want to put them at ease, you know what I mean? And aid of, what was it directly in aid of?
Emmanuel, I want to elaborate on that. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't.
Emmanuel, can we hear from you, please?
Our own sort of set of Kingston. That's the community that resides within this nation. So we want to secure funds. Yeah, we want to secure funds to essentially
Yes.
rise up our own hospitals, our own churches,
Yes.
institutions where we can sustain our own people
Yes.
and benefit our people and give back to them in some kind of way. So that was essentially the core of the project.
That is what we're talking about. The project people, we're talking about our schools, we're talking about our hospitals, we're talking about solving the real issues of our people. That if we can get those things under control, our race, our country, the world will be a better place. Seeing? So we really give thanks to the ones them giving us that example. You know what I mean? Following through with the order from Hibbert himself. Seeing?
can I add something to
Yes.
this there, please?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, I just quickly, I think that, after post emancipation,
Mm-hmm.
there has been a lot of debriefing, want of a better way to express it. After it's like soldiers come home from a war and there's nothing set up in order to help them deal with everything them process during the war, everything them experience. It's like this where them just expect I and I if you just have this amnesia moment and then just suddenly just get in line with the European, obliterates the process of coming to really understand self and why it is that I and I evolved this way and was made this way, and why I and I different certain way. So I think the education system needs to be restructured, and this group, this event is also geared towards creating processes towards that goal as well.
Nice. Very well, very well. I like it. The whole vibes is so airy because the ones them coming through is word, sound, power, and them staying true to them word with action. We normally say love is a verb, people. So the ones them showing even the love to humanity with action. Give thanks for joining us. But how do individuals get in contact? Because somebody out there is listening and I said to themselves, yeah, we love all the ones them are reason up, them are follow through with them words. I would like to be a part of this.
All right. Well, my we have a group, right? That I don't think they need a personal number, but they can them can link maybe Awaka could give them their number. My number also they could take, and they could maybe send a message to us that they would like to forward into the group, and maybe listening to, when we keep meetings and so forth, or they could, send some text within the group, and then we will get back to them or get forward to them then, you know. So yeah, that's the way. So my I number is 582-9264, area code 876 Jamaica. And I'm Sabakan. I'm the president and the chair. The vice president Awaka would give you his yeah, I think Emmanuel, you could get Emmanuel number 2, which is our treasurer.
Yes, I you can contact I at 876-489-5363. 876-489-5363.
Yes. And also Emmanuel. Emmanuel. All
Yes, I.
right.
I them can contact I at 876 225 2994.
All right. Very good. We like the vibration, and of course, we always offer the services of Yaad Radio to the community, to the ones them doing the work, empowering African people. You know what I mean? Yes. So again, I want to say thank you for being great examples of our African tradition and ancestry in the West here. Sleeping, but you, with the light, illuminates, empowering us. Give thanks again to the family, to the whole team. Yo, I can't make a leave though without mentioning on our own individual business. No. Hold on. Even one more second. Can you mention first some of the business that were at the event, and also just name your business? Now for going into detail.
Well, Samarkand, I have a food store, which is a restaurant. Um,
RAF.
that's RAF, Tree of Life.
Yes, I.
Yes,
Yes, I
I.
go ahead, Iman.
Yes, sir. So you know what I pour our energy into really is whenever I hear about the fish sanctuary them,
Yes.
but I really do the Lucy Fish Sanctuary. So that's
Okay.
what I base right now. Yes,
True.
I.
Aile.
Yes, sir. And so
Yes, sir.
I will just say I work for RAF foods. That is the electrolyte foods, vegan foods, vegetarian based foods,
Yes.
upwell thing. And also I manual we deal with bees and honey as well. Personally I deal with permaculture farming, which is, the opposition to the monoculture where you plant one thing for acres. I
Yes.
try to create an ecosystem in which each plant and each food grows simultaneously with animals and insects, and all the different corners of life can grow together in a one space that can be productive for I and I.
Yes.
There are other
Before you go,
businesses too.
The I defend bees and these things. You're a part of the pollinator crew, you know?
True.
Yes,
And
I.
before, and before you
Thanks.
go, let me just add, because you put that before you go. The other members, like we have like Ilak, we have Ray, we have Teshenge, and several more. We have Monique, and several more. Fireheart. All of these other people also has personal businesses.
Yes.
That they do, and we are also creating other businesses. Well, you already know that. So
Yes,
yeah, but
I.
all the other persons there has their own personal businesses, like you know. So it's a conglomerate of people that has businesses that's
Yes.
doing things to create other businesses that we could create a world for people.
Yeah, man,
The
and that's it.
Masonic
There is
Church is
a
on the rise.
variety of businesses, people who create clothing, people who are there That was at the event that she does masseuse, she do massage and all these things. People selling roots, I know these kinds of things.
Yeah, man, it was
Rastafari.
very so the ones them bringing ones together of that collective security. You see me? Yeah, man. We want also big up Turbulence, Sister Aisha Bell, Amma, Nanny Roots, all the persons. Fred Locks, who of course celebrated his birthday yesterday, 74th birthday for Fred Locks. So a whole heap of ones out there. Love, honor, and respect. Give thanks for supporting the House of Dread family. Love always. House of Dread family. Love always.
Could I just declare that on the 13th of July we're gonna be hosting a bingy, right,
Yes.
for Yashima Bet, the mother of His Imperial Majesty, and
Yes, we heard about.
celebrate the womb.
Yes, I. So this is the 13th of July. You're going to have that event. It's a bingy.
At
So
the
the
House
ones
of
them
Dread.
better know at Osa Dread. All right. Give thanks again to the family. Love and honor. And always remember, iYard Radio is the community online radio here to serve you. See it? Give thanks.
Thank you for your invitation.
Isaac.
Listen, good time.
Aile.
Aye.
Yeah, man. Again, this is Breadlocks, the article, Dreadlocks coming through. We want to big up Singer J. Singer J, big up yourself, sister. The album drop, man. Seeing? Singer J said, Rubber Dub Tuesday. This Tuesday, June 11th, Rubber Dub Tuesday at 82 Lady Musgrave Road behind, of course, Kaya House. You enter the gate at Kaya House. Mega Bantan. Conrad Crystal, Silvertone, of course, Ricky Trooper in the building, Hornsman, a whole heap of people, Mike Epps is going to be great. But of course, Mega Bantan, no man, we have a day in the space and hear Mega Bantan perform. Again, welcome to iYard Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Today we're joined again by one of the brethren them who will say, in this time again, African greatness. In thought, in action, in spirit. His name is Dwight Brown, and he has a streaming company. Seeing, I met him at Buds and Brushes, and is Queen Mother Mel, Lady Mel, seeing, is she me could meet him and we see the services where he perform, but not only that, he was just very humble. You know what I mean? It's a team. We want to big up the team always, we want to big up him family. But it was such a joy to see how they move through. His company is HD Media Productions. Welcome to iYard Live, my family. Welcome.
Blessed love, brother.
Blessed love. You hear the man quality of sound that come through, family. Yeah, man. See, these are some of the services that he offers in a family. I have not had a clear call like this on my broadcast in a while. Seeing,
Oh
which
man.
speaks again to the service offer. Seeing, and this is of course in your studio that you have your home studio. But before we get into that, who is Dwight Brown?
Cool no breadlock. So blessed love. Thanks for having me on the show. Well, you kind of sum it up. Dwight's a humble youth from Spanish Town. Grew up in a all parts of the ghetto, all parts of the inner city. Grew up rough and decided to we're gonna do something with yourself. Couple years ago we started doing audiovisual production, and then the C19 hit, and so we started things virtual. And I had some experience with that, so we started doing streaming and virtual stuff, and that led to a whole host of other services who provide videography services, video production, interview production, all that kind of stuff. So that's Dwight in a small nutshell.
Aile. Yeah, man, we give thanks and we big up Spain Town as usual. Again, this place,
Ain't too
is
massive.
very, very interesting. Spanish
Mm-hmm.
Town is a space where in 1 second X can happen, but so
Mm-hmm.
many beautiful people, so many productive individuals. It's like you are all rose out of that grew out of the concrete.
Yeah, man.
Seeing,
A true man. A true man. You know they say red dirt
seeing.
give good food, good ground food. Yeah,
Hey,
man.
take it easy. The man go red dirt for me. Hey, primary school. How that go? Which primary school was it?
So I went to Michael practice in primary. That was in Crossroad, or is in Crossroad, right,
Yes.
attached to the Michael University. So that was my primary school. After that, I graduated to Arden High School. So pick up the Arden
Nice.
nights out there, Arden Massive, and then I did a short stint at St. Jago High
Did
School.
you find that? Did you find that when you were Michael, your creative energies and spirit started to really develop, or when?
No, no, I actually, so I've always had a creative interest. So I remember back in primary school, I used to draw. I used to just draw portraits of people. Um, I used to draw. I used to like find Caribbean islands and draw them out and create the map and all that kind of stuff. Um, as I went into high school now and it started to become more structured, you go to art class and they tell you how to draw somebody's face, and you have to do the circle and you draw the line them and all that kind of stuff. It started getting a little bit too technical for me. So I kind of
Yeah, hold on the Dwight. Hold on the Dwight. Give me a second, please. I don't know what's going on with my internet because I know it's not from your side. Seeing because you're always HD media production all the way through. So yeah, the little rain was set up right now.
you know
Create havoc with the
the rain on our
technology.
internet service providers, them not going so good. Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you. Yeah, man. But yeah, as you were saying before I interrupted you. Sorry.
Yeah, I was saying, I kind of liked art until I went into high school and it started to become a little bit more technical. It felt too structured for me. I haven't, to be honest, I find it hard to work with structures. I'm a little bit of a free spirit, so
Yeah, yeah, a rebel man. Yeah, like a
yeah.
rebel man. I think it's easy.
Call it Spanish Stone Rebel, we could call it that, because I think maybe that's why even Max wasn't my
Yeah,
best friend,
man.
because you have to follow the rules. So yeah.
hmm hmm
So interestingly
Yeah,
enough,
man.
I started playing sports. I was more of a sports person at the end of primary school and high school. So I played cricket and football, and that was kind of mostly where my interest was.
Yes. Oh, great cricketer. I say I'll go on. Is it was it a family thing? What did mommy do? What did daddy do? Who those two individuals, the role that they play to shape this person that we are seeing today?
So interestingly enough, my father was a manager for a bookstore in Half a Tree. He loved cricket though. He didn't take it professionally. He loved cricket and football. Matter of fact, that man loved everything near sports. Once is a sport, once one ball in there or
Mhm.
some horse in there, him involved. So but yeah, so cricket became a way that me and my father bonded growing up. So on a weekend we go out and we hit two ball and we reason, and so that was a big part of my upbringing. My mom,
Yes.
so my stepmom, which is my dad's wife, she was also a manager at a corporate company. Um,
Okay. Okay.
I'd say I grew up in a host of employees, but I didn't have the employee spirit. I've always been that entrepreneurial.
To break that chain and say, "Oh, independence, self-reliance." You
Yeah.
read any Garvey? How that come in?
I haven't really. It's interesting, I haven't read any Garvey, but I've read quite a bit of books as it relates to the entrepreneurial life and the building a business, building a empire, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So I am
Yeah,
well
this.
read. You can see a little bit of the books over here that I've read, but interesting enough, I haven't read any Garvey.
Oh, up on the side, make it easy. And- yeah, man. And people, it's not because he has a good background. It's just that he reads a lot of books. So that's go easy.
Yeah, but yeah. And what's interesting, reading was one of the things that I ended up. I don't know if you hear me, it'll feel like the connection a little shaky. Tell me when you hear me again.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, may I hear you again.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah, man. Give thanks. Sorry about that. Again, thank you for joining us live here. Yeah, go ahead, please. Um,
Wait, that's the last thing that I say. Oh, I was saying reading.
well,
Yeah,
let us
reading was
let us.
one of my hobbies
Yeah.
growing up. So I read quite a bit of novels. The Archie comics and the Hardy Boys comics. I had a little bit of hobby of reading those stuff growing up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, I would just imagine that. You know what I mean? And of course, your years in high school helped to shape your interest in business. Did you do those subjects eventually in CXC? Did you find that you were the one to come up with a very creative business plan at that from then, or what was the vibe like in the high school?
Um, that's a very good question. So I did the principles of a business. I didn't do accounts. I tried to stay away from anything with maths. So I didn't do the physics and the math and the accounts and so on. But I did principles of business. But even more importantly, I I started selling sweets back in high school, right? Because I wouldn't say I'm the most creative person to come up with the most creative business idea. I just realized, you know what? A lot of these kids, as right after lunchtime and the fatigue take you, and you kind of want fall asleep in class. I realized that the sugar would be a good little thing. So started selling the sweets in schools, and started making some money. At one point, we'd have to hide and do it because it not really legal on the school compound. But
Oh, yeah, one of them. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, one of them, man. Yeah, one of them.
yeah, man,
But
me
but
are one of
again,
them
this
too,
is
man.
just yeah, man. But this is the way how our youths express themselves. Their entrepreneurship, and I am always the one to advocate that schools, when we identify these students, we should try to foster their growth and development.
Hmm.
Get
That's
start
true.
the entrepreneur club, have them starting the company, being a cooperative, each of them owning shares in the company, and selling, franchising on different blocks on the school, teaching them how to come together and putting their money into one system, which you know what I mean, instead of
Yeah,
saying to
yeah,
these
yeah,
youths, do not do this.
yeah, yeah, man. There was a lot
Because
of that.
just
There,
like
the
just like
school doesn't foster it.
Mhm. And research has shown that if you want a business to really strive, illegally, place a lot of rules on the ones who practice or provide those services or goods. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because
They will
because
find ways to break those rules and make it work. And one being locally, a good example is the ganja industry. The
yeah,
ganja
so,
industry
the
in
more restrictions
Jamaica
they
and
put
in the
on it, all it
Caribbean,
do is drive up the prices too.
me say it make it so nice for the ones. You understand? So
Yeah.
ones must be very aware. Seeing, let us use our energies and our creativeness of our people, foster them, develop them into the right direction. You know, we want to big up Carly B, who is our guest next on the show. She has been waiting for a while. Yes, Empress Carly B, give thanks so much for your patience. You know, the technology set away today. We couldn't get in contact with some of our guests in time, but we are thankful that persons are able to join us here live on IYAD Radio. We also broadcast on the Best Link Radio out of the UK, so you may check us out on the bestlinkradio.com. See? Yeah, my brother. So
Mhm.
out of high school, you get for go university and thing, or you just jump in a business thing like no no
Yeah,
no no,
I
no the
was
MBA
accepted.
drop.
I was accepted to UTech.
Mm.
Interesting enough, law was the pick. But funding wasn't there. I wasn't keen on doing the student loan journey. You know, I'm
I
not
still
knocking
a
it
call you a
because
King's Counselor.
yeah, I'm not knocking the ones who do it. If you do it and it worked, great. I just didn't think it was for me. So my idea was to go work and put myself
Mm-hmm.
through school, and then you start work and the money sweet you, and then you start realizing, right, I already have a job, might as well me try and make it a career, you know. So right out of high school, I actually started
Exactly.
working with the correctional services in the prisons.
Mm.
So that was my first real job, you could say.
Oh dear, yes, yes. Wow, interesting. Uh is it because of your how do we put this? Wow. Because this brethren is a rebel, you know, but he's a very calm. Yeah, because you don't know. If you tell the I said do something, you probably do the opposite just to show, say, yo, I and I can do all things, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we love that vibe. But at the same time, you stick to certain rules, same way, and certain order, same way. So was it that drew you to that service? Was it a give back thing, or was it just our job thing?
Honestly, to be honest, it was just a job thing, you know. I was hungry, you know. Wanted to make some money, wanted to help out my mom. I was living with my
Yes,
mom at the time. So I wanted to help out mom, and so I put in applications to all the forces: the Jamaica Defense Force, the JCF, and the Correctional Services,
yes,
and I just went with the one who called me the first. Who called me first, you know. Um, so it was a
apologize.
whirlwind.
Sorry, my brother. Sorry to break you. Again, we must apologize for our internet. Again, for those persons who are tuned in, thank you for your patience both on thebestlinkradio.com and also on iYard Radio on YouTube. We're here with Dwight Brown, and even speaking to him now, the internet is a little bit choppy. So again, I must apologize to those persons tuned in. You know the technology thing, guys. You see me? So that's why I would say when we meet live, we could link up live and just all our vibes. See?
Yeah,
But for
yeah,
now,
real.
as we broadcast on air, we apologize for the break in transmission sometime, and also in terms of just how the sound is. Seeing, uh, give thanks for all those who are joining us, especially those in New York, those in Miami. We want to also acknowledge the ones them out of Guyana. Seeing, very important, our Caribbean neighbors. We say one Caribbean. Seeing, so let us not separate ourselves. We will be better that way again. This is Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. Yes, Mr. Brown, it's amazing, just your honesty also. Because for real, sometimes you do these things because your family is important, your mother, you know what I mean? And it eventually help to build you as a person because them say, oh, these are just trials and just experiences that make you into who you are, you know?
Hmm.
So this
Yeah.
has led you know what? how did you leave from that into what you currently do?
So very quickly I realized, again, I told you I struggle with structure and I don't want to clarify. I say I'm a rebel. I don't mean I go around looking for trouble, and I don't mean I go around looking for rules to break. But in general, if a rule don't seem to make
Well,
sense to
rebel
me,
with a cause.
yeah, if a rule don't seem to make sense to me, I try to find a way around it. I'm careful when I say that because I have kids, right? And so, you want your kids to follow rules, but more importantly, I want them to understand rules. Some rules are there to just be an inconvenience, if we're being honest. But some rules are also there
Oh,
to
I
protect
tell you,
you.
Mr. Brown, I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on with the internet. I don't know what's going on with the internet. I really want to, um, again, also apologize to you. I know this is probably nature still because we normally have a better, broadcast, but it's very, we hardly can hear you,
Hmm.
Yeah, man,
I
the
looking at
rain.
the connection. My connection seems strong, so we don't know where we're
Yeah, man,
losing
it's from my
transmission.
side. Yeah,
But we
man,
know it
it's
go.
definitely from my side.
Yeah, we
See?
not have full control
But
over it though.
you know, yes, let us try to get as much in as possible. Um, or we can call you. Would you like to? I don't know. What's not from
Yeah,
your side? Yeah.
yeah.
Your
If that
company that you
works.
currently have. No, I don't think it's from that side. It's from us. The company that you currently have. Um, yeah. How did that come about? Was it during COVID? Before COVID, you had already had this mission. How did it come about?
So what's interesting is it's I like learning, right? And I like helping out. So if I'm at an event, for example, and I realize, say, yo, them could I use a hand to move a speaker or move a cable or plug in a cable or whatever it is, I'm always that guy for help out. And so I got around some people who were doing audio visuals. And so I was helping out with the audio visuals from time to time when they have them events. And then at the time I was freelancing online, so I was doing some admin stuff online with some US companies. And then right around 2020, we know what happened. And so everybody shut down, but businesses never shut down. They still had to do their meetings, the corporate meetings, and they needed help navigating the technology. I would have already been learning this technology prior to that, so it put me in a unique position to help out with the Zoom and the YouTube and all that kind of stuff. So and then I'm a pretty technical guy and I learn fast, so I was providing that service online. And then right around 2022, when people start coming back outside and start doing live events again, the combination of those skills that I learned, providing services at audiovisual services, and then providing virtual audiovisual services, that led to me um, just forming a company where I can provide a full suite of audiovisual production, live stream production, video production. I'm doing quite a bit of podcasts for people who want that service but don't have the equipment and the know-how to make it look good. That kind of stuff.
Yes.
Because yeah, it's been an interesting journey for me. I found that I like technology. I like navigating equipment and making images look good and so on. So that has been an interesting company for me to form. So yeah, that's how this company was formed. I guess you could say totally by accident. We found ourselves where we are
Mm-hmm.
today. And look like we
Yes.
lose breadlocks
I,
for a
I, I,
second
I
there. Um, while we're here, I guess I can just do a quick plug. Till breadlocks come back. If you guys want to find HD underscore media. Putting that in the chat as well. So HD underscore media underscore productions. That's HD media. HD underscore media underscore productions. That's on Instagram. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for sharing. I was actually there, but giving you a chance to, you know what I mean, express yourself, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, man. So we really give thanks because your services, we have seen it, examples of it on Instagram. We have seen it in work where we're at an event for 2-3 days and you're streaming a pay-per-view type of vibe for the persons. So we invite individuals, if you want the best, I mean quality. And as he said before, it's not a brethren will come and just a did theme thing alone. But then man will tell you say, yo, it's better you put the speaker there so and the light there so because it'll look better. And he is that type of person. So we give thanks for making Buds and Brushes so special over the time that we have hosted it. We want to give thanks to your family also for actually allow you for, serve the community and trust people and go out there and really, serve. See,
Yeah.
so we always say, yo, give thanks for them, you know, creating and help to mold a person. See it not just to develop a business for your benefit, but eventually also seeing good partnership with persons who serve the general community. That is one of the greatest thing when we see with the
Yeah.
right? And for those persons doing podcasts who want to also be independent, within their own economic space and their creativity, you foster that. Let me see ya interview people in a salon and all these places. Where are you doing one?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, because I love see entrepreneurs strive. I believe everybody have a story to tell. So I've been trying to do a
Yes.
couple documentary type interviews with some of the people I know. So if you I just throw that out there too. If people want to do a corporate type interview or a documentary type interview, link me up and we can talk.
Definitely. I have a few projects coming up, and I'm surely going to be in contact with you. So, people, it's not the first, it's not the second. This is just the beginning. Why you big up some people, your staff, your people who make the thing possible. We now leave without bigging them up. Even the brethren who greet you when you leave out and coming in, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, man. We bless up everybody with around who will make the thing work. My younger sister right now, she's also one of my persons who I'm bringing into the industry because she have a love for camera and video production. So I teach her the ropes. I have to big up my wife, Akea Brown. She know herself. She know it go. I don't know
Yes,
if you're
I.
watching
Yes,
because we have the two kids and she always a master it up when we up on the road. So what is a king without
yes,
him queen? You know it go.
yes,
Um,
I.
yeah. So and then we have I don't have any full time employees right now. I only have contractors and freelancers that we work with when time come. So
Yes.
it always is a team effort. We work on building the team. We work on building the company to the point where we can actually pay the team full time salaries and so on. So that's the mission.
Yeah, man, give thanks. And again, those persons who are listening, you may get in contact with HD Media Productions at HD underscore media underscore productions with a S at the end. Seeing on IG. Is there a number that you'd like to give out to our listeners, to our viewers?
Yeah, man. Let me throw that in there real quick. This is my
Yes.
WhatsApp number, my business WhatsApp number, and I don't even have it memorized too hard. But
Yeah, man. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of Carly B, who is the next guest in our Her Story History segment here on Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. We're talking about also the women, the gentle giants. That's what we call them, the gentle giants who are there fighting that good fight, empowering women, empowering our girls, buds and brushes, girls first, JA. Wow, I love you. But today we also have Carly B present with us. So as we close our interview here with Dwight Brown, we will go into Mr. Brown is back. Yeah, you put it
yeah.
in the chat, right? The
Yeah,
number.
so put in the chat. The
All right,
number
I'll
is
definitely share.
301-6709. That's on WhatsApp. And then you can also email at info@hdmediaproductions.com. And for all these live
Yes.
streams, if you're doing your graduation, your funeral, your wedding, you can contact me.
Definitely. Give thanks again. Love and honor to the family, and you have a great strong Zine.
Yeah, man. Bless up and take care, Birdlocks.
Yes, I. This is Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. Our ladies, oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. I've kept a lady waiting, and this is not right. Can I make up by playing this song? We have Carly B live on Ayad Radio, but before I have to livicate this one to her.
Live na Bodos, Panolington Avenue. Me and my sister when me father sweat and get named Tamu.
To all the ladies out there, we love you. And for those men out there who, got you a little vibe, remember, the empresses are there for you, So you make sure that you take care of them. And, just keep the thing irie. You see what I say? So again, this one is coming from the inner the yard vibration. Seeing, give thanks.
Black woman, ooh, black woman, like me you've struggled long. Your trot when it flaps, raw fast road, and bet the heaviest load. To be someone to belong, but you're nearing your mile under half furlong. Don't give up now, just pray for strength now. To you I'll dedicate my song. La da 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 la da da da.
This is Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. With that said and done, I welcome Cardi B. Empress, I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting, but welcome to the Ayad Radio.
No problem. I'm a patient woman, but first off the bat, you have to fix the name. It's not Cardi B, but Charlie B. So it's actually Charles Baker. Yes, like Charlie B, Charlie Brown.
Yes, yes, give thanks for the correction. Wow.
Yes. Yes.
So your original name, what is your original name?
My original name is actually Charles Baker, and I'm half of my grandmother who was Charlotte, but Charles is actually my full name.
Charles.
But most times when I sign my artwork, I just sign Charles B. So it's just become Charles B.
Yes, Charles.
Or Charlie B.
Or Charlie.
Yes, soft C. Yes.
Yeah, man. Welcome again to Ayad Radio. Of course, we know you as a very, inspiring Empress, Queen Mother in the community to so many individuals just through your life trod and now, developing an idea, concept, celebrating our women and
Yes.
speaking about women empowerment. But let us sankofa. Who
All right.
is who is Charlie B? Where's she
Huh.
from?
Okay, well, from the very beginning, I like to say I'm Canadian born, but I'm Jamaican made. And I call myself a creative alchemist because I think I was created to create. So every aspect of my life is some form of creative expression.
Yes. Very good, very good. See it? Mommy, daddy, who are those persons? Tell us about those great, wonderful individuals.
Mommy and daddy are both Jamaicans. Fortunately or unfortunately, my father is now one of the ancestors. He transitioned just December last year on Christmas Day.
Wow.
So it's just my mom and I right now in this physical realm. She's still with me here, but kind of like a primary caregiver for her because unfortunately she has dementia. So, the child becomes the parent and the parent becomes the child. That's kind of the
Exactly.
season that we're in right now?
Exactly. Aren't you blessed? We give thanks for
Yes,
those persons who have given us an opportunity to be in our lives for the time that they have.
yes,
You know what I mean? And therefore, we return that love. Again, love being that
yes,
verb, taking care of them because they have done so
yes,
much for us. So give thanks.
yes, yes, I do. I do. Mhm.
Yeah, man. Art seems to be one of your very, very strong points. Has this been with you from high school, from primary school? What was high school and primary school like?
As I said, I think I was created to create. I've been a creative pretty much as long as I know myself. I mean, Jamaican vernacular themselves from your eye there, your knee. I mean, from as a kid, I used to take my father's socks and make dolly clothes. Whenever I made mud pies, I
What?
have to go the extra mile
What?
and pick flowers, put in it, use powder, dust on it, mix up with all kind of something to make icing. So I've always been a very creative child. I used to doodle in the corners of my school book while I'm in class because I'm bored.
Wow. Wow. So when I check out the pencil cases, many different colors and many different pens because
Exactly.
you're head up
Crayons,
them.
marker, highlighter. Yeah.
I love you so much. I love the type of student that you are. Because when we get phone book man, man, I tell you, all the lines, them, the heading, everything is like a rainbow. It's just like it's a total artwork. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Yeah,
It's an
man.
explosion of a bag of Skittles,
What
colors for days.
man? I tell you, plus my notes, well written. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I love it so much, and I find women normally do this. My male students are not really that creative, but the females, yeah.
Right.
Um, uh, have you in your development as you were in high school, primary school, were your teachers able to foster that and understand that as a female, as a person, a creative, as someone in your confident in yourself? Were they able to facilitate that, or they were saying art, drawing, dribble? What is more book clean? What was the vibe?
I kind of got a mixed bag, even at home, because, the Caribbean ethic is that you have to be doctor, lawyer, Indian chief. And initially, believe it or not, I was going to be a pediatrician. That was my first, career path kind of thing.
What?
But art chose me. I say it all the time. Art chose me.
Dr.
And,
Charlie B. What are you?
I know that my life would have been very different had I gone that path. But as I said, art chose me. I really had no choice. Like, it has just taken a hold of me in so many different ways. Some of my teachers growing up were supportive. Others were like, they don't want that foolishness in them class. And I think when I got to about junior high, I had a particular art teacher that took a vested. I got sent to an art camp. To this day, I don't know where the money came from because we never had it. And when, I went home and told my dad, him kind of laugh and said, boy, we don't have the first or last zero for that.
Wow.
And the art teacher at the time said, just get your dad to sign the permission slip and get you to this camp 8 o'clock in the morning and come back for you by midday. And my dad said, okay, I can do that. And that really is what solidified my direction and my trajectory into art. Because
Wow.
that art camp just opened up my mind to so many different things like print stained glass, drawing, batik, paper mache, like all kinds of stuff that I never really knew anything about before. So that really changed the trajectory of my life, and that was like junior high, just heading into high school. And then that same teacher, encouraged me to audition for what was then considered like the Fame Art School in Canada, which was Claude Watson School for the Performing Arts.
Yes. And therefore you were spellbound and just had to go there. Did you visit
Yeah.
and of course, being a Jamaican woman, a gentle giant, you made it. What was that journey like?
It was a great experience. I actually was a double major. So as a visual arts major and dance major, because I love to dance. That's another thing. I mean, I just love music, period. Like, visual and performing arts. I've just been surrounded by that my whole life. That's what I've been a part of.
Wow. That is why your posture is so and your yes, I see it now. I see it.
I try. I try.
So
But
the experience.
Go again? I lost you there. Go again.
You were speaking about the experience.
Yeah, it really was a great experience. I fully enjoyed my high school years, and then I further got more prompting and more encouragement by two different art teachers who again, just pushed me to go in that path. Because even high school, I was still thinking, okay, do I still do medicine? Do I still become the doctor? I'll be the creative doctor. But they both encouraged me so much that I ended up going to Ryerson after that for fashion design. Because I was always like, I used to model, I used to do stuff, but I was always very slim. So I ended up having to alter my clothes a lot. So then I kind of went into fashion, but still, art was always just humming in the background.
Nice.
So I've just always been in that arena, in that whole space of art and creativity and fashion and styling and wardrobe. And even now, my present day job, I work in production. And then hand in hand with, music, fashion, culture, like it all kind of goes together. And then, the whole desire now to build this platform,
Yes. This desire, it came from where? What? Obviously, you were in a space where you saw this need. The first event, all women. Tell us about the concept, the beehive, the bee's knees,
Okay, well, actually, it wasn't the first event. It was the first one that you came to, but the event actually started last year, was the beginning of it, and it's called Honey Jams. The name is not original in that there is another Honey Jams out of Canada, and it's also a outfit, but I realized that there's definitely a need for it here in Jamaica. It's spelled a little bit differently. There's no affiliation, but it's similar concept, but it's more a platform to highlight not just singers, but creative women on a whole. So whether you're a designer, an artist, a poet, a dancer, a stylist, a maker, and my whole life I've always been very busy, busy, the busy bee. And I used to get called that all the time, plus playing on my name, Charlie B. And my dad, again, who passed, he was like the hardest working man I know. He was always very busy as well, always busy working. And just looking around, you realize that, even when I vend, because I make stuff and I, paint and make jewelry and do murals, like I do a plethora of creative things. But I realize that majority of the makers out there, like, whether you call it cottage industries, are women.
Yes.
And, in terms of enrollment in school, it's women, so there's a lot about women. And as you say, we are such an integral part of society. And yet I find in Jamaica, the growing, disrespect of females, what you hear in the media of women, being hurt, the whole gender violence. I mean, the list can go on and on and on. But I just felt like a space was needed to highlight a lot of these young women who are just so creative, so progressive. They're doing their thing, but there's no real spotlight on them, and to create a space for positive, wholesome music, because when you go out, a lot of the stuff that you're hearing in the streets, even just on the buses, it's not wholesome. It's degrading towards women. Exactly. So I'm kind of tired of that. And don't get it wrong, I'm not excluding the men, because we do need men. And I just kind of fashioned everything off of the beehive. Because a lot of the worker bees in a beehive are female. Yes. The queen bee, there's a lot of queen bees out there. Obviously, she's a woman. And there is a male in the hive, and he's known as the drone. So I do have male performers that come as well. So this is actually my fourth event. I had two last year, but took a break because of my father's illness and other life issues that were happening at the time. And then I decided to relaunch this year on April 25th. So that was the first one. That was a tribute to his first heavenly birthday. And then the one you attended, which was just a couple of days ago, last week,
yes,
was the fourth staging of Honey Jams.
Wow,
Mm-hmm.
it was beautiful, I must tell you, and just the venue itself is an
Yes.
oasis in the city. I mean, people would not believe that that space like that exists under a nice little tree like that. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, actually, I love the venue. I've grown with it from when it was just like a plant nursery, and it has definitely evolved. I'm hoping to make that the home of the event, but to be honest, there seems to be some, concerns about the location. So still working that out. But I do love it because again, it's like the garden setting. It kind of, correlates to the whole honey
Bees,
and nature
yes,
and bees
yes,
pollinating and like just in life, when you think about the purpose of bees, like, we would be nowhere without bees in this world, in terms of
exactly.
our health, our, the agriculture,
There,
they serve a great purpose and they're little, but they're busy, what they produce, sweet honey. And I just want the event, like my tagline is sweet and buzzworthy. So I just want people to come have a good time. They come away saying, that was really sweet. That was really nice. And it's just a buzz. You're going to talk about it because it's going to be something that's positive, that's wholesome, that's edifying. You know what I mean? And it's just a good, safe space.
yes, I. We must also speak of those who were your what you call those now, vendors or but partners. Yeah, what else call them? Your
Yes.
partners who were there with products.
Okay, so
Who
right, so my vendors are called my busy bees. Actually, let's back it up. Let's back it up. From you first come in, my greeter who greets you at the door to collect your money, she's your honeybee. So the sweetness starts from you get to the gate. And
yes.
when you come, part of the event is that you have to sign your name and put in a little box that I have created, which is the hive. And from that, I pull a name that serves for my giveaways. I mean, I don't have sponsors yet, but prayerfully I'll get some sponsors soon. But I have taken the time to just, purchase small tokens just that are sweet, just sweet little
Yes.
gifts just to encourage people. So that's how that works. Then after that, you do have your vendors, and those are my busy bees. Those are the worker bees. Those are the ones that are busy creating. They're all queen bees in their own right. But for the purpose of the event, they are the worker bees. They are the ones that out there that are busy doing it and they have their products. I will always have a honey vendor because that's the main inspiration. And then the
Yes.
rest of it is other makers. So whether it's jewelry, body products, accessories, whatever you may have, but they're all, doing their thing in their own right.
Yeah, man, it was wonderful. It's a wonderful event, and I would encourage persons to come through and support it. We're talking about female empowerment. Yes,
Yes.
IYAD Radio is also concerned and very upset when individuals have their stage show and it's a bagaman. There's no women on it. The women bands are
Yeah.
not being supported. The women musicians, the women singers, they're only limited to design and makeup and all these other little things. No, they are more than that. They
Exactly.
also have a voice, and I'm so happy that the beehive, the honey jam,
Yes.
the honey jam.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see,
And you're right. A lot of these stage shows, when we do see women, they are portraying an image or a representation of a female that we're not aspiring for that. You know what I mean? Because they're trying to compete with the men. So if they're not half naked, half of the content of what they're singing, you're trying to keep up with that male energy, and I don't. That's not the way it should be. You know what I mean?
exactly,
So
exactly.
yeah, I just want to create a space where I can have everybody come, listen to music, enjoy talent, and I don't have to have my brain shut down and my ears edit what I'm hearing all the time.
Exactly. Yeah, man, give thanks again for that healthy space, you know what I mean? And again, remember the air pollution, and noise pollution, So this is an event that no kind of noise pollution. is a nice
Right.
solution. You see what I say?
There, I love that. I love that. Yes, I forgot borrow that one. I love that.
Yeah, man. Just remember to tell the people where you got it from. Yaad Radio. Uh,
I
gi-
will.
yeah, man. Give thanks for joining us. As you are in our segment, Her Story, History, we'd like you to
Yes.
leave your message to the people. What would be your message to the people out there? There's so much going on in the world. We know you're championing for the females, but what would be your overall message to our people right now?
Well, to be honest, we're called to be salt and light. I don't know what people's belief system is, and I'm not going up against anybody's belief system, but I am called to be salt and light. I'm called to season any situation, any conversation, any connection I have with one. And when I leave that person, I want to know that I've imparted some kindness, some sweetness, some kind of generosity, and that they come away from it being like a positive exchange. Because, my word, and I have a mural by the same name, is Ubuntu, and is I am because we are. And we have to understand that it's a collective we all need each other in this world to survive. And, the minute we can really wrap our heads around that and come together, we'll have a whole better world to live in. Because right now the world just turned on top of its head. Everybody's like every man for themselves, but we have to realize that we need each other. One body, many parts. We just need each other to get ahead and to survive.
Exactly. Give thanks for joining us here on Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. For the next event, we're going to make sure to mention it here online. You can come back again and speak about it. We salute you, Empress. Is there
Love
any
that. Thank you so much. Huh?
is there any artwork, any exhibition of yourself coming up with your work that we can look out for?
The only thing I'd probably be at is either Kingston Night Market, where I'm sometimes a vendor, and if not, then probably month, and I'll be a part of Kingston Creative Art Walk, because I also vend at both of those events.
Yeah, man.
So that's what's on the horizon for now, and then of course would be prep to the next staging for Honey Jams. But would keep you in the loop. But thank you so much for having me, and thanks for coming through the show the other night.
Definitely. Love and honor, big up Biko the Universal here, Rika G,
Yes, sir.
Jamila
Yes.
Falik. Oh, it was wonderful.
Jamila Falak, it was wonderful. And then they brought two other phenomenal women as well.
Exactly.
One was called Mars, that was on the guitar, and then Rashida, that was playing the pan with her pan. She called Pani. But it was just a wonderful night, and it just shows you that there's just a wealth of talent out there. And I mean, these are young women, so they have so much more to go, but they've given so much in a short time. So that greatness is in store for all.
Yes, exactly, because the young lady, she's a part of an all-female pan band. I mean,
Yes.
people, they're taking. I love it. I just love it. What's going on? The balance, the Mennonites, the women are just shining. One big up from Winnie Mandela to Miss McDonald at Kingston Night Market. All the women out there who are doing great things. Love and honor. Seeing, give thanks.
Yes, man. What's up?
Isaiah's.
Blessings and love, respect.
Naija women got the melanin dripping. L-O-N-D-O-N, city girl living in the back, looking like fire chili pepper. Yoruba girl tougher than imperial leather. He was getting bitter while she was getting better. Diamonds are forever. Miss Sierra Leone looking like a gem. Works hard in the week, party on the weekend. Know you wanna live with no one watching how you spend. Got a thing for the finer things and the finer men. Miss Tanzania, she a do or die. Says she wanna know more about the Sukuma tribe. We hit the zoo, once wasn't enough. Got an ocean full of knowledge, you could scuba dive. Miss Ethiopia can play so jazzy. They sit you down to school, you want Selassie. Tell them you're nothing without a woman, no.
You're deaf.
Woman, I just wanna
We're nothing without the women. One big up I and I Empress, I daughter, I mother, I auntie, I sister. Wow.
You got this.
Remember, it's Charlie B.
Honey,
Okay?
repping for your country, son, kissing your brow.
Honey Jams.
Like money.
Remember, you can also see her at Kingston Night Market, the artwork up.
Brains, they find it astounding. Why? She been getting it on her own, nigga. Self-made, ain't nobody do.
I'm wondering if there's gonna be like a dance recitals
from her people, cause she leave.
Charlie B.
Real life queen in the flesh, know the crown get heavy. Show them how. Miss Jamaica understand food for the soul. She get up in the kitchen, no she throw down.
Dr. Colleen.
Woman no, woman to woman, I just wanna see you glow. Tell them what's up.
Mama G, Mama Gamma. You can't do without Tina Mama. Them for knowing that the whole Maroon community are large.
Leave the dust behind. You got this. All action, no talk.
Miss Beverly, love and honor, yeah?
They feel you so, your style is shine so ahead of time. And you know that you fight your
Sister Mitzi, Sister May, Ayoka, the Yashima Bet Foundation, Yashima Bet Holistic Foundation.
Calm with it, never let the marijuana fail. Though a sucker for the romance, take you to the homeland. One way, she ain't coming back, nah. All I see is black stars and I friggin' love it, yeah, yeah. Time's up, tell the people that we coming, yeah, yeah. Done being in the shadow, going public, yeah, yeah. Don't know how to bear it, how to stomach, yeah, yeah. Hand over the shit and let us run it, yeah, yeah. All we know is looking flawless, all they know is stare. Ain't nothing without a woman, no. Woman to woman, I just wanna see you glow, glow, glow. I love how you go from 0 to 100 and leave the dust behind. You've got this and lead them with your life. You woman got to woman, I just wanna see you glow. Tell them what's up.
You know, Cindy, sometimes, you know, I just look around and I just think of all the things we've gone through, all the great things in life, and all the horrible things are just the other half of the great things in life. And how you don't really get greatness without sacrifice. You don't get good things without a little bit of pain. And how happiness is the substitute for the emptiness that you can sometimes feel on the other side.
This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. And from one great empress, one great queen to another, we have our segment, What's Live? Running a little bit slow, a little bit late, but yeah, it is what it is due to the technology. We have live Miss Mona of the Best Link radio station out of the UK. Miss Mona, how are you? We missed you so much. What's going on?
I miss y'all too. Good afternoon, greetings and salutation. It is good afternoon. It's 12 minutes to midnight here. So good afternoon. Hey, how you doing, my dear?
What they are going to hold it off, you know what I mean? Still been, you know what I mean, visiting some of those events that you've been telling us about, you know what I mean, the Rubber Dub Tuesday that is every Tuesday, you know what I mean? We kind of, yeah, we just love the vibe. And then we hear said Mega Bantan, I got their Rubber Dub Tuesday. We're just excited, but I know there are many other events coming up this week. You mind just telling us about them?
Not a problem. All right, guys. So this is a rundown. This segment is now from here on is sponsored by StThomasDirectory.com. StThomasDirectory.com is a comprehensive listing for business products, services, professionals, entrepreneurs. So if you're looking for a JP, you're looking for a pub, that's the platform to do. And if you yourself or own a restaurant, own a beach house, whatever it is you own, that is a platform for you to go. Now, this segment or this series, we got about 14 to 15 events that spread from this evening to end of the month. And the reason why is going to the end of the month because some of these have a deadline.
Yes.
That needs to be submitted.
Yes.
So I want to give everybody the fair chance and opportunity to do what they do, say what they say. Now, this one is ending today. So I'm going to give it up real quick. It's at 10A West Kings House Road. It's an environmental films. I'm so Jamaican in that one. It's an environmental film and arts festival. It is and has been a 3-day film and festival. It started on the 6th. It concludes this evening. And it is at 10A West Kings House Road. So for all the environmentally friendly individuals, the eco-friendly, the save the trees, this is a platform for you to enjoy an environmental film and festival. Now, also this evening, we have music, reasoning, and reading. Cookies and ginger tea on sale. You're like, what is this? This is the earth and the fullness of that Bookophilia. So it's a reading of a couple of books. There's Free Mind, Unwind, Water. So they're reading The God Beneath the Sea and Water World, or they're going over that. That concludes in an hour or so. So you guys can still make it. It is at 92 Hope Road. So it's at Bookophilia. So Earth and Fullness thereof. It's a book reading, cookies, ginger ale tea. Just kick back, relax, enjoy a serene environment. And when you leave that, you can go over to the Environmental Films and Festival. Just a little heads up. Also, this evening, we have live band night. You're like, what? Live band night is over at our place on the Oasis. We've got guest performer Everton Preso, who's going to be present. So it's a live band night. It's like a little mini jerk festival for the night. They have Jerk Rabbit. Yes, y'all heard me right. Yes. They're eating Bugs Bunny, y'all. They're eating Bugs Bunny. So we got Jerk Rabbit, Jerk Chicken, Jerk Pork, Jerk Sausage. For the non-meat eaters, there's roast fish, festival, plantain, and corn soup. That is going to be at 11A Oxford Road. That is our place on the Oasis. It's an authentic style, so you guys can check that out this evening for those who want to do it. Now, for all my fathers out there, all my daddies, y'all weekend is coming up this weekend. It is your time. I hope you guys get the love that the mothers do. I really do hope. So you're like, Miss Mona, what you mean? What's going on for my daddy? All right. So y'all take a little road trip, right? Tell your pops we're going on a road trip. And where we going, Miss Mona? We're going to Ochi. But why am I going to Ochi? For what reason? We've got the Jazz Festival. We've got the Father's Day Brunch on June 16th at FDR Resort down at Runaway Bay. Now, it's an all-inclusive day pass. That's at 12 grand. All-inclusive, 100% jazz festival. We got Celestine Small, Courtney Jackson, Energy Plus Mental, Marna Haig, and Pat Braxton. So it's that Ultrious Jazz Festival all day, and it's a Father's Day brunch. So get your father figure, your daddy, your brother, your cousin, your best friend. You know, if it's a boys' day out, tell all the boys that, listen, we're going Ochi, we're going to eat some food, we're going to listen to some jazz, and we're going to kick back and enjoy our time together because we deserve it too. No man deserve it too. Now, side note. Now, here's one of the deadlines that I was referring to. It begins the 10th until the 28th. So I'm giving you guys some notice to get yourself together. What is that you're referring to? It is a summer program, looking for meaningful work summer program. Are you between the ages of 17 to 29? Or to show the beauty of this, they cater to disability persons. So persons with a disability. Or a person with disability between the ages of 17 and 34. So I like that. If you have a disability between the ages of 17 and 34, and you don't have a disability in the age between 17 and 29, the summer work program is for you. For the Hope. It is at June 10th to June 28th. Okay, it's brought to you by Heart. So go on to summerjob.heart.nta.org. If you're like, I'm not going to remember none of that, that's fine. Go over to Heart, go over to NTA and put the summer jobs. You can always check out their Instagram, or you can check the Heart and STA in your parish. So it's pretty much a summer program. You're like, okay, but what if I have to fly out, or what do I have to work? Like, what's going on? Give me a time frame. Not a problem. So they're having a placement between the 8th and the 26th of July. And then they have the later one from the 12th to the 30th of August. So you have an option between the 12th and 30th of August and the 8th to the 26th of July to do your work placement. So for those who are leaving the country, come back, those who have summer school, summer classes, end of term, those who are still in their apprenticeship and internship and need to get it over, you still have time. You just need your TRN, a valid national or school identification ID. So this is why the age is 29, because you're still doing your bachelor's and your master's even at that stage. So once you have an ID from a school, your TRN, your birth certificate, your NIS card, yes, NIS card. A resume to tell people what you are, what you've been doing with your life. Even if you haven't been doing anything, please do. When I say do anything, as in you're 17 years old and the only little work you've done is helped your babysit your cousins, or worked at your grandma's cook shop, or helped out at your auntie's hairdressers, or cleaned up at your uncle's barber shop, right? That is a work experience. So do add that to your resume to show that you have. Now, it's not going to be paid work. The legal me have to full disclosure. We know some of the people who are paid work because under the certain age, you're not legally able to work. So at least still put as an experience that you've experienced it. All right. So full disclosure. So that's Heart having a summer program. They cater to the disabled persons and the non-disabled persons. So you guys definitely need to check that out. I wanted to put that out there so much. Now, I'm giving you guys a heads up. You guys still have time to see if you want to help out, whether you want to see how you can help with this dancing or how you can donate something. But the Tivoli Dance Troupe presents Applause. It's a dance. So you have jazz, blues, you have all the dance structures, the short and everything. And it's on the 30th of June. It's at the Little Theatre. So Tivoli Dance Troupe presents Applause at the Little Theatre on June 30th at 6:30. And I'm mentioning this earlier on just in case persons who are from the Tivoli Diaspora wants to, country or know their holiday or send them friend for done. You know what I'm saying? That's want to give you guys a heads up for that. Now for tomorrow, we have the Jamaica Youth Carol. That you're like, wait, what? Jamaica have a youth carol? Yes, we do. Most things you think is only abroad, Jamaica has it. This is why the best link got you. So we've got the Jamaica Youth Carol, the Kingston 17. It's got this. It presents this title is The Seasons. This is the one that they're bringing in. We have special music by C.S. Walters and Dr. O.C. Dawkins. That is tomorrow the 9th, starting at 5 p.m. It is at the University Chapel, Mona University campus. The ticket cost is $3,500. You can get it at Alchemist Pharmacy on Hillcrest, or you can call 553-6515. We know it's area code 876. That's why I don't say that. So it's 553-6515, or go to Alchemist Pharmacy down there at 20 Hillcrest and say, hey, I'm trying to get this Jamaica Carol, Youth Carol thing. Or just go to JamaicaYouthCarol.org, right? So promote, enhance is a benefit for the Caring for Miracles Foundation, right? So it is a benefit. It is a fundraising. It's not just because they want to do it for the sake of it, all right? Now, we know all about education. So we've got a STEM scholarship that is taking place that you guys need to know about, right? So for full and it's the end of term, so this is the time for you guys to make sure, say, when the end of year exam results, turn up. Make sure, say, if you got a C, turn that C into a top B. If you got a B, turn it into an A. If you got an A, turn it into an A star. If you're an E student, try jump that up to a C and have other things to back it up. So they have 200 and the Michael University College. So shout out to all the Michael alumni. Big up yourself, Mr. Harvey. So 250 STEM college scholarship is for a BE. So a Bachelor of Education in a STEM subject. So it'd be science, technology, engineering, and maths. So if you want to get your BEd in that STEM subject, they're looking for scholarship participants. There's only 250 spots. So that's why I said to begin with, get your grade together. So we need a Jamaican age 17 to 40. Yes, 40. So for all those people like, job and all those retired teachers are like, oh, okay, I'm a mathematician. Let me go learn technology a little bit. Or those teachers are like, oh, I'm a history teacher. Let me go see about this engineering. So be a Jamaican citizen between the age of 17 and 40 years old. Be a recipient of a letter of acceptance from the Micro. So put your application for Micro. Starting an undergraduate degree in this year. So you could be 30, start an undergraduate degree. I don't care because I would start an undergraduate degree at 30 doing engineering. I would. I swear to God, I would. And not be a current recipient of another scholarship. So how you submit that? Just go over to Micro STEM application form. So go onto Micro website itself. You can drop Kingston 5, 1A. I cannot pronounce this word. What is it? You know your road, that road. Please.
Nobody massacre the Morasca Road.
I'm not going to. I go to the legend, the alumni, to deal with that for me because I'm not doing it. So guys, get you down there to speak with them or go on to the Micro College and holler at them, okay? And every Saturday. So if you're not into the, and I'm a the chaka music. If you're into the chaka music, but you're more like, I like the nice, cool, neo soul, jazz, blues vibe, we got you. Every Saturday night live, it's free to get in. It's at the Pirates Dock West End, Sydney Grill though. So you guys might maybe want to take a weekday down or something, or one of the Saturdays down. But they have free cocktail for the first 40 female. Performance by Isaac. And it's admission 7 o'clock. Show starts at 7. Gate opens at sorry. And it's free. So y'all ain't got no reason not to go enjoy some blues, jazz, enjoy some saxophonists. Imagine live, right? Now, what you guys don't know, it is concert season. So it's about to be wedding season in June. It's graduation season. It's exam season. And it's concert season. So the University Singers is having their concert season from the 1st to the 30th of June. So Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. Showtime is from 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock. So all the Adventists and all the Sabbath keepers, Rastas, and all the doing all these things, if you want to go on a Sabbath, you have the 8 o'clock show. So you got that covered. So if you don't want to go Friday, you got that covered. And the Sunday people, after the hook up on a Sunday dinner and everything, go enjoy a show at 4 to 6 o'clock. It's down there at the Philip Sherlock Center at RTU Mona. And if you want more information, just look up UE Singers or the University Singers Show and you'll be good to go. So even today, they have a show that if you guys want to go check it out, this one is at Portmore, at the Greater Portmore Circuit of Baptist Church Day. Next Friday, they're at the Grace Kennedy Foundation. Next Saturday, they're at Bethel House. And next Sunday, they're at the Jamaica Society for Blind. So you can check out their month of concert throughout their season. So there's 2 shows today, okay? The Temple of Light down at St. Catherine's Red Cross, and then the Greater Portmore. I love how they're capitalizing on the new 15th parish. I'm just saying, they become other people's business. The deadline for this one is next week. So the National Reserve is opening. So it's an open day for the National Reserve, enlisting National Reserve. All you need is professional attire, proof of qualification, valid identification. So link up the Jamaican National Reserve. You're up to the age of 38. So if you're 30 and things, so wait, we're too old for that now. They take you up until the age of 38 at 7 up park camp. Everybody know up park camp there. Take on the time. Make on the way up there if you want to be National Reserve, okay? So all the retired cops, lawyers, attorneys, everybody who wants to do, you can still join National Reserve and contribute how you feel like. Jamaica Civil Service Association is also offering a territory education grant. So here at the Best Link, we don't only just give you information about what's going on music-wise, entertainment-wise, art-wise. We help you with your education because you have two educators. You have Peter be the educator, and I myself my educator. So we promote education every which way we go. So there's a grant from the Jamaica Civil Service Association. So go ahead and check that out on their either Google Jamaica Civil Service Association if you can, mother, or go onto their Instagram. The intake period shall be between the 3rd of June and the 31st of July. This is why I'm giving you guys this now, because you guys have a deadline. All right. And it should be no later than the 2nd of July. Everything should be submitted by the 31st. So you guys have a particular deadline. June almost done. So you guys have literally 2 weeks to make sure that you deliver to the secretary no later than July. Application will be taken. And then you have all supporting documents by the end of July. So you don't have to send everything off now. Just put in where you need to put in, submit all your application. And then when they ask you for your grades and all this, because many times you're waiting for your exams to be concluded and you get your mock grade or so on and so forth. So be very, very mindful of that. Yes. So that is the end of that list. I do have to let you guys know that the national band competition is taking place this month. So for those who are in bands, national band competition is in that. And many people don't know that Ricky Trooper is a band head. He's a band lead. He owns a band. So you never know. You when you see him at these places, you're like, well, you know about them places. Yeah, he does bands. So national bands is this month. Rubber Dub Tuesday and Kingston Night Market returns. Because last week Tuesday rain wash out everything. So nobody was going to leave their house. A lot of babies were made last week Tuesday. And yes, Mr. Bank shall be in the house.
You know what I mean? That part.
That part. That, my dear, has been. Oh, yes. And tonight also, our Space Cat. Space Cat from Rubber Dub Tuesday will be on top. I have to give out my shout out to my Space Cat who is on top. People are like, who is it? If you go to Rubber Dub Tuesday, that beautiful melanated female that you see rocking the bar for us, that is Space Cat. Her voice is amazing. So she will be there at Pontop tonight to rock out. So you guys check her out tonight.
I want to call Space Cat.
Yeah, call her and talk to her. I want her show today.
Can you call her? No, I'm the only one who can do that. I know this is our segment and I don't have her number. So send it to me.
Okay,
let me just add her to the conversation while we're here. So much going on. Coming up this strong. Yeah. You know what I mean? So we give thanks. Did you hello?
I'm trying to add her to the line to see if she answers, but I'm gonna send you the number.
Hello, greetings.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty. Hi. You are live on the radio, my lovely. I was just telling them that you are on Pontop to perform this evening, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Oh my God. Oh. So I will be performing live at Pontop this evening. Performances start at 9 p.m.
Nice. And of course,
is this Miss Mona? Oh,
you know it is.
Definitely. And of course,
okay.
You know we're live here on Yaad Radio, also on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. And the Punt Up series is a weekly series that is held in Kingston, for those persons who know. But Space Cat has been doing the round. She has been at House of Dread, and now she's at Punt Up. Space Cat, what's the vibe like going into the performance tonight?
It's going to be ethereal. It's going to be cosmic, you know. Always try to bring our best foot forward and just do our best. And yeah, that's an experience. And so we want everybody to come out and full joy themselves.
Yeah, man. One, big up those persons who have been rehearsing with you. I totally feel the energy. I don't know what time you'll be on. Is there a specific time that you'll be on stage? Are you aware of that, or we just have just come through and just sit in with the eye?
I know that performances normally start at around 9 p.m. So come before 9, they have good food, they can come vibe with your friends, you know, just lime and chill until performances start because the lineup is going to be really good.
Nice. Miss Mona, I don't know if you want to say or ask her any questions really later, you know.
No, oh yeah, side note, Space Cat, do remember that people can see you at hip hop. Let people know about you on hip hop.
Yeah, man, Hip Hop One Drop. That's an event that happens at Dubwise Cafe. There's the next one will be in June to be announced. The lineup is to be announced as well. But definitely stay tuned to IR Radio for all the updates because they're always in tune and they're in the know.
Yes,
So
the sweet life, the sweet life, the sweet life.
Of course.
Sata!
Of course, of course. The Sweet Life is the ones who can get your vegan plant-based ice cream from them as well. They are a plant-based crafter. They are located at the Dubwise Cafe. So One Drop and Sweet Life vegan ice cream.
Yes,
It's a great combination for sure.
Definitely, but of course, people, where she's supposed to be, you can catch her on top tonight, performing live.
For sure.
Yeah, man. Give thanks for joining us. I know you are getting ready mentally. Yeah, we out of here, Lady Mona.
Give thanks.
You're welcome. Thank
All
you, my
right.
darling. Have a good show
Thank
tonight. Rock it,
you.
smash it.
Yes. Thank you so much. Come out, guys. Take care.
Yeah, man. Love
Thank
and
you.
honor.
Bye.
Yes, that has been awesome. I
All
don't know if
right,
you have.
guys.
I don't know if you have any more announcements to go.
No, it's me for the time being. I just want to close off by saying this series, What's Happening, is brought to you by St. Thomas Directory, a comprehensive list of business, products, entrepreneurs, professionals, and services in the beautiful, untainted, uncharted St. Thomas Directory. So stthomasdirectory.com or 876-856-0815. 876-856-0815. And for those who are in the UK who has a business in Jamaica and the East, 074-389-84679. 074-389-84679. Yes, people, England number long so.
Long. And of course, July 6th, for those who are not aware, July 6th, Roots Rock Rebels Live.
Donna, it's vegan.
Yeah, man.
Courtesy of Ion Radio, Mr. Lux himself.
Definitely. And of course, it is sponsored by the Best Link Radio out of the UK. So check it out, people. It will be on the platforms. You never know. You might have a pay-per-view on thebestlinkradio.com. Something is in. Let's go, people. We're supporting black business, black organization. Remember St. Thomas Directory. Remember we buy Black UK. Yeah.
So,
Love and honor.
love and honor. Have a good one, y'all.
All right.
Bye. Thank you.
This one's for you.
Well, link up with the Maroon community next, you know. But again, I wish it was me. For all those ladies out there who keep a balance, you know what I mean?
You look so pretty.
Mama G, Elizabeth Campbell, Auntie Pansy, Mama Mitzi,
Don't even have
Sister May,
about it. And if
Sister Jennifer.
it doesn't
Oh, your mother, my mother, everybody mother out there.
home, I'm in love
This is a Bun JR.
of you.
Africa Uganda people.
Ooh, adore you. Ooh, I adore you.
Yes, I again to our empresses out there. I wish it was me. I adore you.
This one's for you. You look so pretty on that stage, and you don't even have to think about it. And if you do, it doesn't show. Everywhere you go, you're at home. I'm in love and in envy of you. Ooh, adore you. Ooh, I adore you. And I pray you never lose your star. I'm so proud of all that you are. I wish it was me. I wish it was me. You're so much better at everything. Nice and glower in my chair. There's no compare. I adore you. Ooh, I adore you. I came first, but you're ahead beyond your years. People try to find this thing you've always been. I wish it was me. I wish it was me. When you pray, you're answered. You walk through life just like a dancer. If I had my way, every day would be a parade. When you pray, you're answered. You walk through life just like a dancer. If I had my way, every day would be a parade. Ooh, I adore you. Ooh, I adore you. And I pray you never lose your star. I'm so proud of all that you are. Ooh, I wish it was me.
Yes, this is Yaad Radio, the program Yaad Live. Our next guest is from the Maroon community representing the Charlestown Conference and Festival to be held July 20th this month here. That was a Bun JR coming through on the Yaad Radio. The song, I Wish It Was Me. Seeing we're gonna have as our guest Marcus Goff. Marcus Goff and also Carol Miller. So we're trying to get these persons online right now. Give thanks for joining. The broadcast is brought to you by KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational Group of Companies. Shell Premium Coconut Charcoal. Give thanks again for joining us here at Yaad Radio. Our guest today will speak definitely of a conference and festival that we are anticipating due to the fact that our maroon brothers and sisters here in Jamaica, worldwide as a matter of fact, they have been that vanguard, those persons who have stood up against resistance, you know what I mean, stood up against all those European forces and with limited resources, disciplined in their movements. And therefore, we have to acknowledge those individuals and look at their lifestyle, look at their live to see how best we, outside of the community, can also help in their development and the continuation of that historic greatness, you know? Yeah, we give thanks again for those joining us here today. The Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival will be held this month, June 20th. This is in Portland, and I know persons also international who will not be able to make it. Yaad Radio will be streaming, especially that educational part, the papers, the research papers. You know what I mean? We really have to look at those information. But today, we're joined by Marcus Goff, Dr. Marcus Goff, and of course, Carol Miller. Welcome to Yaad Radio, the program Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora.
Thank you very much. We're glad to be here.
Yes, I.
Yes, fine. It's done.
Now, first, I would like to apologize for the late start. Basically, we were having some technical difficulties. It's a thing, you know, nature is so wonderful. Once the rain start falling, it's a whole different vibe. You know what I mean? And the technology really starts showing its ugly face. You know what I mean? Yes, I. But we're thankful that you are patient with us here at Yaad Radio and able to join us. So this year we're having our 16th annual conference and festival. Tell us about the event. What should we expect? And you know what I mean, just some of the great festival and conference.
You should expect fun. You should expect entertainment. You should expect to come out and sing your heart out, dance your heart out, listening to the to be celebrating all those brilliant persons who fought in the Maroon Wars. We call them ancestors, those who walked this earth before us, especially this place we call Jamaica. You should expect to come out and give of yourself, put your energy out there, and receive in turn many, many blessings. You know, more information than you have ever heard before. You should expect to come out and see something different to what your everyday life suggests that you see every single day of your life. You should come out and see, hear, listen to some of the stories of our people, to creating this 16th annual International Charlestown Conference and Festival. Do you want to hear more of what you should see?
Wow. I'm just going to add to it because last week I was there, you know, and I brought my tent, and there's this big, beautiful football field. I'm telling you, you just pitch your tent and you just walk down to the river, and the river is the, oh my, people, if you are environmentalists, get there. If you, I don't know, if you love food, I mean, there's a restaurant there that is so wonderful. I want to big up the staff. I don't know. It's free. It's free. It's free air, people. It's free quality air you're gonna get. We can't sell that nowhere. Yeah.
Yes, it's the joys of life.
Yes. Yes. The
So if
people.
you want joy in your life, get there.
Get there. The community. I mean, as there, and just the vibe of the people themselves. You know what I mean? It's wonderful. So I'm looking forward to that. But not only that, we'll be having some papers being. Speak a bit about the
Yes,
papers. Mhm.
but some here now, you see, this whole conference and festival, as we call it today, celebrating especially, but not only, but especially an ancestor named Kwao, who was a brilliant warrior. And having started with a one-day celebration which recognized and paid tribute to Kwao, the activity expanded into what we call today a conference and festival. The conference theme was added to give, an academic role. And so the conference is having just one day today. Sometimes it's 2 days. This year to be one day of conference where we have persons, academics, practitioners, people from different walks of life presenting on. And the topic this year is the land. With sub themes, ancestral connections, indigenous rights, and stewardship. Every year we have a really fascinating and interesting topic around which we have conversations that we hope will lead to what the main conceiver of this conference idea hoped to achieve, which is a borderless indigenous community, so that people can come together around indigenous thinking to see how we could really master that and craft it into a life that we can create here and now, but also leave a legacy for the seventh generation. So it's a big conference, it's a big topic, it's a big um, consideration, and really a lot to talk about. We can never finish the conversations.
Yes.
And so, we invite everybody to come because you have a voice here too. As I
Yes.
said, the theme this year is the land, ancestral connections, indigenous rights, and stewardship. And we
Yes.
know that even beyond the space of maroon and marinage, land is a big conversation in Jamaica.
Hey, man, I tell you,
We know that.
this
And so
conference.
we're hoping that people will come out and that we'll have a really fulsome conversation.
Yes,
And
I.
the topic of the land is not just going to be at the academic conference, because on the community day, we're having a special day this year to honor the community. And on that community day, there's also going to be a town hall like kind of conversation around maroon lands in particular, but also lands in general.
Yes.
So it's going to be a really, really powerful theme. On the Kwao Day, another day of the conference, we will again talk about the land, but looking at spiritual perspectives on the land. How did the indigenous people, how did Kwao and his people see land? They were able to use the land very masterfully in ambushing the British in the First Maroon War. So the land played an important part. It was upon that land that these wars were fought.
Yes, bro.
And so it is be interesting to also look at that to see how spiritually that played a role in the fights for freedom. The land was a powerful, powerful ally for the Maroons in these wars and in these struggles and battles for freedom. So yeah, it's a really powerful topic for us to look at and discuss this year.
I must
Perhaps
say,
Marcus wants to comment on that in terms of the Friday conversations.
definitely, because you see, this conference is so timely, and Marcus has been a one who has been championing the cause of land. You know what I mean? In the indigenous Rastafari community, and ones around. So yes, Marcus, please come in at this time and speak just the timeliness of this, the relevance not just for the Maroons, but for all people.
Yes, thanks. So definitely, I think that, since we've had a whole traumatic experience with land as a people, right, over generations being ripped from our lands, and flung far and wide across other lands, and then not having the right to even own or reside on a particular piece of land today, something that affects the vast majority of Jamaicans, of course, Afro descendant Jamaicans who are here, So this issue of land is a perennial issue because it's a large part of the unresolved issues of colonization and so forth that we have. right? So that's why we wanted to revisit this topic, and it's one that we can't leave out of Maroon and indigenous community discussions, because land is so important and so contested, and we have a lot to still heal, from, and heal towards the land. And so the conference really is recognition of all of that, and to put it in the context, towards a future kind of vision of what we want land rights and land people relations to be in this 21st century. So we start off really on the Thursday. Thursday we have the Taino Day.
Yes.
I'm gonna really honor the First Nation Taino ancestors on that day, and the land in particular, right? As well to our ceremony with recognition, with tradition and customs that really again seek to honor those persons, those communities, those ancestors who sacrificed in that regard. And then on the Friday now, the second day, we would have the conference panels, which I hear you're interested in. So those now are looking at really land as an ancestral spiritual connection, one large sub-theme. Land as an economic resource is a second sub-theme and panel. And then finally, land environmental protection and sustainable management. So we're going to have three kind of sub-themes within the broader land topic, looking at on the Friday. And we were having speakers from local and regional, international as well. We're going to have a hybrid sort of context. So we're doing it in person and also online. And we're going to be having, a range of presentations there, looking at, let's say, this spiritual, deeper, ancestral connection, what it means then and now, and how that can also reflect and help to sustain indigenous culture and communities, and to be able to have that as a part of preserving community identity. Economic resources, of course, as well too. We're gonna have speakers there as well too. So on that whole day, we're gonna have a ring of speakers, including persons who will be speaking about land also, in terms of maintaining the flora and fauna, right?
Yes.
Being caring, loving the rivers and the mountains, taking care of our environment as a community. Very, very important. Something we take Mama Earth for granted.
I'm telling you,
and we can't do it at all.
I visited the space, and I'm saying the space is void of plastic. Seeing, I'm really have to say kudos to the whole Maroon community on the streets, on the play field. Everything was just clean, and I must say, give thanks. The riverside, everything was just nice. Seeing, so I can see how those persons, in terms of just their live, their Maroon culture, their appreciation of the land and of the flora and the fauna, just embracing that. And we want persons to be at this conference to observe that and see how you can bring that home into the wider society. Zine, and don't be afraid to say, yes, I learned this, or I first saw it at Charlestown, and how the people in Charlestown operate. See, and so today, again, we're appealing to individuals. We're giving you the information just from our first-hand experience, but we invite you, this month, the 20th, be there on one of the days, experience, visit the Asafu Yaad, seeing, speak to some of the elders, have some of the food, seeing, give thanks.
Please say something, because this conference and conference and festival would not be possible without the sponsorship we've received. Can I mention some of our sponsors? Please, I beg.
Yeah, man, go ahead, Auntie, please. Sure, Doc.
Yes. So we have sponsors like TEF, the Ministry of Culture, UNESCO, JCIF, TPDCO, JCDT, Sun Island, Chase Fund, One Love Family, the Public Broadcasting Corporation of Jamaica, and more. And we're so grateful because, everything needs help.
Yes.
Everything needs financial resources and many other resources. And we're so happy that these persons found it necessary, found it possible to support what we're doing. It would not happen without them, because even to buy a little water, because the sun hot. We are grateful that these people have come through. Some of them are returning sponsors, and we're just so happy that we could make it this year with the help and support of these persons. But it's going to be a really wonderful conference, June 20 to 23. It's the 16th Annual International Charleston Maroon Conference and Festival. And we really want all of Jamaica to turn out. The Maroons led many initiatives in this country, but there can't be no leadership if there's not a followership. Both are equally important. So we ask that people come out and support, celebrate the freedoms that we have now because of those efforts from, back then, and celebrate the future that we're crafting because we know our past, we know what happened, and we're in a present where we can appreciate that and say, how do we use this to make a better future? We talk about land. Land is not for the past. Land is something that we're safeguarding for the future generations. And we need to move into that understanding so that we don't leave them wasteland. We leave land that is fertile, that's really kind of useful, that's beautiful for the generations to come. That's indigenous thinking. Land is not of the past. It's something we're guarding for the future generations.
Definitely. Marcus, I don't know, before we close, we'd love to get just a contact for those persons who are interested in coming to the event. Is there any shuttle services being offered? Can schools get involved? You know what I mean? Because we do see that the conference is in the week. I think one's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something like that. Is there contacts that we have?
So yes, we can really have all information available on the website, which is www.maroons-jamaica.com. And of course, you can also follow Charlestown on social media. And also, so really, yes, I mean, the shuttle service is something that normally we do based on the persons who made that request, because normally people find their own way down. But yes, we really want to have persons reach out as well too, and send an email. You can email us also at conference, 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 conference at maroons-jamaica.com, and we can coordinate depending on where you're coming from, in the island, for some transport, maybe some car share, etc.
Exactly. And we want individuals to know there's camping facilities, and also there's Airbnb. You can come in and get the full experience with the community. So, just go online, check out the Charlestown Maroon on social media, and definitely you'll be fully accommodated. I'm telling you, it's going to be a great experience. Yes, Doc, you had something you wanted to say?
Also that we have a bonfire night. And you know what that means. It's midnight, so people must come and plan to stay over. We do have community tourism going in the community, so there's a place to stay, and all that information you can get on the website. But bonfire night on that Saturday night is going to be really wonderful. The Saturday is a whole community day, and the community goes into the night with the bonfire night. Plenty artists, and it's going to be nice. It's going to be really, really great.
Raspadam, big up yourself and the whole community.
Yes, big up Raspadam,
and the river vibes. You know what I mean? Because we see the
and
settings,
a whole host of friends.
Oh my! It's gonna be so wonderful. All the ladies in the community. Yes. Also, thank you for welcoming us into the space. We ask that persons who come in, please remember to be respectful. Seeing the community there is very welcoming. And we want to just acknowledge all those persons there who are working to make this festival possible, because it's really the community members them see come together and do them thing collectively,
Yes.
Seeing and from our ones we see there, and they're making sure that certain things possible. We ask individuals, as we invite you in, as we invite you over, we ask you to come with respect and honor for the people, for the community, and just make with us all our vibes. You know what I mean? Yes, I give thanks.
Indeed.
Yeah, man.
Give thanks.
Again,
Yeah, man.
As
the wellness village as well. To the wellness village is here, So I have indigenous therapeutic healing treatments available as well too. So as I said, camping, come in, sit in, night and day event, and this year we're also having a feature on cannabis as well too, celebrating 10 years at Charlestown, former Colonel Lumsden declared cannabis legal at Charlestown. So there's a lot, for young and old to come and enjoy and soak up and heal and benefit from. So
Definitely.
give thanks, my brother.
Yeah, man. Thank you
Probably not
again.
sorry.
Thank you again for joining us. Again, Yaad Radio is here to serve the community. So at any time at all, the Maroon community, feel free to contact us and we will get the information out to the people. Give thanks.
Okay, gratitude for having us on. We really give thanks for this.
As is. Love and honor always. Yes, people.
Yeah.
The Maroons are some serious, serious people, you know. I want to talk about revolution. I want to talk about lifting up a nation. Yeah, them believing in themselves. Yeah. So again, this is Little Sims coming through with a bun JR. Point and kill. We know what we want. A militancy, just like the Maroons. Yeah. Our family can't broke again. You mad? The Maroon community can't get loose. And we are talk about freedom is a must.
No fear nobody, nobody. Point and kill. If I want it, it's mine. You can't stop me. Hey!
Family no go so far, oh, in my lifetime. They be fine, doing proper, no lie, give me strength, let me prosper. Daddy say you want me to be lawyer, be doctor, riff raff, kitty gun, window shopper. Oh yeah, fine boy, take away auntie, bougie, akile, oh I fancy when I see a type.
Point and kill. If I want it, it's mine. You can't stop me. Hey! You can't stop me, oh.
Mama G, Mama Gamma.
You can't stop me, oh.
Love and honor.
You can't stop me. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh.
Remember, we use weapons of mass construction.
Can't stop.
Music is one of the weapons.
You can't stop me.
I do as I want, I do as I like, I know watch face, I know.
Hey, want to big up the chief, you know. Want to big up the colonel, you know.
Nobody.
Queen mother.
Do as I want, I do as I like, I know watch face, I know fear nobody. No fear nobody. A mini pig, what can you offer? Snakes in the grass, no trust on. Point and kill any imposter. Smooth travel, never stalking Costa. That's in any city, you can come and see it with me. Reality will hit you, cause not everywhere's pretty. But for now, bring the Nara, come gimme. Can't stop greatness, what's the point in trying hard not to recognize with all this pressure we
can't stop the Maroon them. Greatness. Nanny, we love you. We know what you did.
Got the devil trying to tempt me, but I know about
guerrilla warfare by a queen mother empress Nanny.
Everything I want is in front of my eyes, so when I see it die,
point and kill. If I want it,
it's mine.
You can't stop me, huh? Point and kill. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me.
This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. We're checking in. You know what I mean? The Maroons. It's a wonderful vibration, man. You see what I say? You remember me telling you, say, AhaTiKal, right? Or AhaTiKal. You know the artist AhaTiKal? Big writer, big artist. Him father, I have an event. See? I will say, we're going to do the event there, we're going to stream it, you know? The event is featuring Bounty Killer, seeing, and Willful, Skillful, seeing, music by Steamers, son. I wonder if a DJ Steamers, Barbican Square, we're going to June 15th. Seeing, I also want to link up with AhaTiKal. I only put ones there for link up in a car. Today, I really the groundation day. So I have to call in some of the hydrant them and sistering them and really get things, you know what I mean, organized. Seeing? So the ones them know what is the move forward for the rest of the month. Seeing? So again, give thanks for all our guests that we have had on the program. Jackie French, big up yourself, you know. Seeing? Love and honor, my sister. Seeing? Today's program is brought to you by KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational group of companies. Yeah. So again, give thanks to all those who have supported our products and service for. Yeah, I saw it set, man. Yeah, man, I saw it set. So we're moving forward with the vibration, playing some more music, seeing, holding our vibes. Our ladies, wow. I'd like to really, mention in this time that we live in, we are nothing without you. Seeing, to all black men out there, remember that you are great. You are great. So don't feel like you have nothing to prove. Seeing? Yes, I.
Your love struck me down lightning.
Yeah. So me I say this is next time allow we are big up all the people them in the land. See?
My
Me I say yo,
heart beats for you
charismatic.
only.
Just go and run the tune them. See?
Every word is true. I'm in love with you. Take you as you are, lady. You ain't gotta change for me. Need you from your crown, honey. Right down to this
Lady Monifa, love and honor.
Girl, my love grows stronger each day, baby. Please
The ones them in Canada.
don't hurt me.
I know it's cold over there.
Because you know I forgive. Girl, my love grows stronger each day, baby. Please don't hurt me. Just be. Oh, I forgive. Hold me until we die. Weather together the storms of life. Forgive. Oh, won't always be sunshine. Baby, we're blends of imperfection. Oh. Give me your heart and soul. Love me like you've never loved. Don't hurt me just because you know I forgive. My love grows stronger each day, baby. Don't hurt me just because you know I forgive.
Hey, you see all the Charleston Maroon Festival. And the whole family for go down on the festival then. Yeah, man, the youth, the Empress, just go city, you know what I mean? At the riverside.
You ain't gotta worry about a thing, girl. Heaven every time you let me in, girl. I know you've been waiting for a king, girl. Oh, wait no more. Girl, stronger each day, baby. Please don't hurt me just because you know I forgive. Girl, my love grows stronger each day, baby. Please don't hurt me just because you know I forgive. Days go by, we get older. Got your love, oh, how could I go on? You're my favorite child, 'cause your love feels warm in the winter.
Remember, you know, we're entering the Father's Day weekend, you know. We get your plans them ready for next strong, you see it? House of Dread, we are the House of Dread. Leonard Howell Foundation. Rastafari, you know what I mean? Guests like Dr. Kadamawa Knife, Dr. Naya, Dr. Michael Barnett.
Yo, let me tell you about a girl. See that girl that believe me.
This is Charlie Blacks featuring Yaad Core for sure.
Yo, let me tell you about a girl. See that girl that believe me. Ready now. Met this girl the other day and you know me want to see her again, me want to see her again. Met this girl the other day. Yo, Yaad Core, I want to go out with you. Charlie, she stay like me. She not left about the high grade trip. Stay like me. Spliffing at the morning, she want with a hot cup of tea. Stay like me. She not right behind me. Stay like me. Let me tell you about my girl. She says she want.
Well, as the rise up with the sun, she want go to the river. There you are, all the meds we talking about 7 figure. Come make we talk about 3 figure. Like figure, you agree for you chat me like a bitter. Well, I need you in my life, girl, I'm not a liar. Impressing you with vanity that you no require. Dubai with you and chill with you, that's all my heart desire. And when the night cold, me the dead feel like the fire. Hey. Ingredients in the Dutch chip on the river banking. Reggae music in my ears got everybody skanking. Pretty blue sky while the birds chirping. She smile a full my heart make every vein working. Eat out a calabash, ITRAL serving. Moments like these is well this
Charlie Blacks, Yaad Core, hardcore.
I miss she want. Charlie, she stay like me.
Oh, yeah, man.
She not left about the high grade tree. Stay like me. Spliffing at the morning, she want with her.
Hey, big up the ones them in the bestlinkradio.com. Seeing where I pull up the one end, you know what I mean? Cause she see it just like I and I, you know, see it. This is Yaad Live.
Tell about a girl. See that girl that believe me.
She stay like me. Spliffing all the morning with a hot cup of tea.
Met this girl the other day and you know me want to see her.
Charlie Blacks, Yaad Core, the hardcore.
Met this girl the other day.
Flashy.
Yo, Yaad Core.
Oh.
Charlie, she stay like me. She not left about the high grade trip. Stay like.
Yo, man, big up the Association of Rastafari Creatives, you know. Yeah, man, all races, you know what I mean?
Stay like me.
Rastafari mansions also likewise. Raga, what the herb the raga?
Let me tell you about my girl. She says she want.
£1,000.
As the rise up with the sun, she want go to the river. There you are, all the meds we talking about 7 figure. Come make we talk about 3 figure. Like figure, you agree for you chat me like a bitter. Well, I need you in my life, girl, I'm not a liar.
Cannabis 876. Cannabis 876. You're large and a Leslie Bryan.
Desire. And when the night cool,
Tasha Fierce. Anniversary coming up soon.
Ingredients in the Dutch chip on the river banking. Reggae music in my ears.
Brian Leslie says she still like me.
Pretty blue.
Cannabis in everything.
She smile a full my heart make every vein working. Eat out a calabash, ITRAL serving. Moments like these is well deserving. She no want Louis V, she no want Birkin. I miss she want.
Charlie, she stay like me.
Oh, yeah, man.
She not left about the high grade tree.
stay like me. Spliffing at the morning, Joan with a hot cup of tea. Stay like me. She not right to be me. Stay like me. She says she want.
Love the rubber dub vibes, says it's sweeter. She see it clear, so me know how to treat her. With a coconut water, me greet her. Her appreciation makes she reach far.
Remember, I'm telling you a lot of events keeping for Father's Day. Of course, House of Dread. You're going to have an event at House of Dread. Dr. Michael Barnett is the host for the Leonard Howell Foundation. See? So we want to really see if we can get in contact with for really speak of the event coming up on, I think it's the 15th, 16th. Yeah. Dr. Barnett, are you online?
Yes, I'm online, I'm on the road though.
Oh,
so
true.
I'll just have to be brief. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
on the
man.
road.
Just to make the ones them know when is the event and you know what I mean. Just some of the speakers and that sort of stuff, please.
All right. So the event is Sunday, the 16th of June. Yeah. The Rastafari movement and reasoning about the Rastafari settlement that he founded at Pinnacle. So we'll have Sister Kathy Howell. His daughter will be there. All of this is happening at House of Dread, by the way. So we will be starting by 4 o'clock. So if one catch the reason from the beginning, I urge people to get there by 4 in the afternoon on the Sunday. House of Dread on Deanery Road, number 3 Deanery Road in Vineyard Town. So Sister Cathy Owl, myself, Jelani Naya, and Kadamawi Knife are the speakers. And then after the reasoning, we'll have Roots and Culture musical segment and a few live performances from Roots artists such as Nati Pablo and, History Man will be there, Rastakura, and a whole heap of others,
A host of artists, definitely.
Yes.
Again,
That will probably go on about 6:30 in them region there after the reasoning and the deliberation. So
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Later into the night,
Yes,
yeah?
I give thanks for organizing it. The Leonard Howell Foundation. How can people get in contact with the Leonard Howell Foundation? Is there a number? Is there a website?
Well, there's a website, lphfoundation.org. We're trying to, as we talk, set up an Instagram account. That hasn't happened yet. But once can just basically try make it an event and more information
and connect there. Definitely.
Yes.
Give thanks, Doc.
Yeah.
Give thanks for your
Yeah.
time. Be safe on the road, yeah? That
Yeah,
was Dr. Michael Barnett, of course, representing the Leonard Howell Foundation. Yeah. We say keep it flowing. It's Father's Day, a whole heap of things going on. Remember, Saturday's broadcast is going to be from Me Hungry Vegan Space, as in Me Hungry the live food space at the market space in Kingston. It's a Father's Day event. We're talking about mental health. We're talking about just how we men are navigating this shit sim. Yeah.
To be somebody was my heart's desire. So me never stop saying no prior. No pain. Probably was the youth with the worst attire. Back in our school I sing
A baby pain.
No pain. From the day my life began.
Hey, pull up. A baby pain, big up yourself anyway, day, my brother. Go on.
To be somebody was my heart's desire. So me never stop saying no prayer. I no pain. Probably was the youth with the worst attire. Back in our school I sing pan choir. I no pain. From the day my life began, and a little bit of tears run. Everybody have their own story. This one is for all who want give up and done. Yeah, I've been there before. Well, if I fight to fight, would I need 1,000 books to write? Yeah, I've been there before. Everything I go alright. Remember the darkest part of the night. It's just before daylight. Yeah. Some fight on. Strongest turn me into a man. Tell me where time gone. Still I try calm. I category 5-star. My earthquake and fire. But I'm trying to keep my light on. Not no food in the plate. But we buy can. I'm just not feel safe. Where I ban. Me have the courage. Now me heart mixed with the right song. Me learn to flourish. Now the dark. Me keep my mind strong. Yes I can. Yes I can. Achieve anything with the right plan. Hard for moving like a mountain where I stand. A better life for my fam. I've been there before.
Hey, Lady Kosha say pull up, you know. See it, want big up Lady Kosha, see it. Give thanks for tuning into Yaad Radio, yeah, from France. Parlez-vous français, oui.
Somebody was my heart's desire. So me never
want big up the whole of Paris, you know. France, England.
No pain. Probably was the youth with the worst attire.
Bridget Anderson, Queen Mother Bridget Anderson. Yeah, man, Romy and Virgo, you know what I mean?
No pain. From the day my life began, and a little bit.
You know, say I'll be a message musical play. So I say more time we have our own little, you know what I mean, unruly way. But yeah, Yaad Radio a different thing, right?
To be somebody was my heart's desire. So me never stop saying no prayer.
Sister May,
no pain.
Sister Mitzi.
Probably was the youth with the worst attire.
Yashima Bet, Holistic Foundation. Ayoka, how are you, Ayoka? Hi.
No pain. From the day my life began, and a little bit of tears run. Everybody have their own story. This one is for all who want give up and done. Yeah, I've been there before. Well, if I fight to fight, would I need 1,000 books to write? Yeah, I've been there before. Everything I go alright. Remember the darkest part of the night. It's just before daylight. Yeah. Some fight on. Strongest turn me into a man. Tell me where time gone. Still I try calm. My category 5-star. My earthquake and fire. But I'm trying to keep my light on. Not no food in the plate. But we buy can. I'm just not feel safe. Where I ban. Me have the courage. Now me heart mixed with the right song. Me learn to flourish. Now the dark. Me keep my mind strong. Yes I can. Yes I can. Achieve anything with the right plan. Hard for moving like a mountain where I stand. A better life for my fam. I've been there before. Well, if I fight to fight, would I need 1,000 books to write? Yeah, I've been there before. Everything I go alright. Remember the darkest part of the night. It's just before daylight. If walls could attack and expose my thoughts, man, me no know me survive. Me pillar know the weight of the burden me carrying every night on my mind. The only people me can turn to, I be the worst to. Life no always fun, but better must come. This one is for all who want give up and done. Hey, I've been there before. Well,
So strong. Yes, yeah, this is Jennifer Black for Yaad Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
I've been there before. Everything I go alright. Remember the darkest part of the night. It's just before daylight. And I've been there before. What if I find to fight? Would I need 1,000 books to write? Oh yes, I've been there before. Yes, everything I go alright. And at the darkest part of the night, it's just before daylight.
Thy will always be done. Don't they know thy will always be done? Step on this journey where Jah put me. Bully for things my weakness. Negative thoughts and unpure heart I plague with like a sickness. Now the youth them over eat list for every stall and most business. Helicopters are circle round the area like a frisbee. Unsolved mystery my dog can't find picnic. Message in the music is the only way to fix it. I said words sound power lift your hand up if you're with me. Now go make them trick quick out but now repeat the history. I said word.
It's a food war me a fight, and me must win. It's a food war me a fight, that's why me plant the pumpkin. Yo, this is Rastakura, and we keeping it locked. Yaad Radio.
Don't they know thy will always be done?
You make
Step on this journey where Jah put me. Bully for things my weakness.
Yes, yeah,
Negative
this is
thoughts and
Jennifer
unpure
Black
heart I
for
plague
Yaad
with like
Radio.
a
You
sickness.
don't
Now
know.
the youth
Keep
them over
it
eat
locked.
list for every stall and most business. Helicopters are circle round the area like a frisbee. Unsolved mystery my dog can't find picnic. Message in the music is the only way to fix it. I said words sound power lift your hand up if you're with me. Now go make them trick quick out but now repeat the history. I said word. What them I go do when Jah come? Don't they know thy will always be done? My people rise. Remember now we're black and we're strong. And when we're one, this is when we'll overcome.
The system is for business. Trick we kill with this we build. But when them want we vote for winnings, then them men up missing.
See how people slipping, you know, see we need a fixing machine. Them boy end up listen, tell me, are you even listening?
The truth is hidden. The truth is that you wash your brain and turn me in a victim, and I can't believe this.
No, them can't retrieve it, Lord, believe me. Help me, Jesus, look and see who really feel it.
We the phone, no prima weed. Peace and love the people need, really me believe people keen to see. Oh no, I fumble, need for leave. Babylon tumble, weak in ease. When the secret leak and the system freeze and the nation unbelievably. I'ma say east side, so I'ma look to the east. I lucky thing my grow rough. I lucky thing my grow rough. Lucky thing my grow rough.
And I said, whoa, what them I go do when Jah come? Don't they know thy will always be done? My people rise. Remember now we're black and we're strong. Oh gosh. And when we're one, this is when we'll overcome. I said, don't they know thy will always be done? Always be done. Don't they know? Don't they know? What am I gonna do when Jah come now? What am I doing when Jah come? When I go, when I go, when I go.
I say breadlocks.
Friends and family, that's how we ought to be. Not to be grateful, not to be grateful
I mean, I say breadlock. War on the top.
A lot to be grateful for, yeah. Oh, lots to be grateful for. Give thanks and praises, a lot to be thankful for. There's a lot to be grateful for. There's lots to be grateful for. So much to be grateful for.
The time is now 9 minutes past 7. Give thanks.
First of all, I'm giving thanks to the highest creator. That's important in my estimation. AhaTiKal pan I listen last in my inspiration. And for all of me ancestors before me pour the libation. Sitting at the altar, my ask been an altercation with my family, my friends, and my closest of all relations. Enough of bad mind and in my face a salutation. If I up to them, I would have salivation. But me give thanks, I'm a Jamaican. Me nah look no validation from the other nation. When I overstand the connotation, them in my statements. Take a look on the population. Anything we touch a world domination. So no matter wait for nobody, me totally I mill the game like totally. That's Oprah Winfrey do for me. But how can it be so when so many been doubting me? Them a cast down the...
Hey, think Rastafari easy. Yeah, East. I trotting from the East. See, this is Dreadlocks. The AhaTiKal Dreadlocks coming through on the Yaad radio with the Kabaka Pyramid. Jeremy Morgan, big up the Morgan Heritage family, you know. What am I deal with? Long life. I mean, Ibi Lion. Yeah, man, shout to Ibi, man, shout the eye, man. Know yourself, my General Zine. Big up the whole Best FM crew, yeah?
We ought to be lot to be grateful for.
It's yo, what am I deal with?
Enough of bad mind and in my face a salutation. If I up to them, I'm
grateful, we're grateful, yeah?
thanks, I'm a Jamaican. When I overstand the connotation.
Hey, UK, oh, it's time, mate.
Look on the population. Anything we touch a world domination. So no matter wait for nobody, me totally I mean.
Some ice emoji.
Down the cloud for me, but still I see the sun.
It's coming up to summer, mate. Grateful. Don't worry about it.
Be grateful, lot to be grateful for. Lot to be grateful, lot to be grateful.
Lady take the left turn, past the Bulgarian place and them thing, yeah? And then come round to the Rastafari place, live. Also a sun cooked meal, you know. Nothing now going on no pot, right? All plant based. Bro, just line that up for you, Zine.
First of all, I'm giving thanks to the highest creator. That's important in my estimation.
Fathers and the issues where man I go through, Zine.
I've been an altercation with my family, my friends, and my
iron sharp, my iron.
Enough of bad mind and in my face.
I told the people dreadlocks is not perfect.
I look now.
Tune in so you can learn something about the kingdom, right?
The cloud for me busted.
Balance.
Sunshine coming out for me. Grateful for, that's to be grateful, a lot to be grateful.
I'm out to hear people join you next week, 3 to 7. And of course, Yaad Radio out of JA.
Give thanks.
We broadcast. Yo, AhaTiKal, you want to link up, man? I call him and now get through to the high fire. So you listen to the broadcast, but you're not in the car. Motion, big up yourself. Dre Island, is it? Dre J.A. OJ the Great. Carbon the hard one. Yeah, we'll see the ones them, man. I love and honor. Zane, checking in, checking out. Rastafari, Zane.
Drop down, when I pop down. Look for no dep on the top now. When I get the green, that's like pop show. And my lyrics, them never yet slapped now. But you disrespect and get boxed down. 10 years till I charge a billable time. Look for my team. Day one better than still by my side. Living the dream. Only pop blood, that's sweat and tears. We've been through the money, we're still looking clean. We are the this one, we're in our teens. Never have nothing but still we believe. Thanks to the blessing that we receive. Me what I said and I said what I mean. I know the money that's piling. A lot to be grateful for, yeah. Oh, lots to be grateful for. Give thanks and praises, a lot to be thankful for. There's a lot to be grateful for. There's lots to be grateful for.